Happy to see you again, MX. Happy you're here. I save Pixie. Ready to play some cards? Happy to see you again, Beauty in Flight. Hi, Elusivities. Happy you're here. Sup, Funky Sumia. Skulls and Cupcakes. Ready to play some cards?
Hello! Before I end up coughing, just as a heads up, I appear to have, woken up with a cough that doesn't want to go away. Hopefully we'll push through it, and this will stop. I've got, some hot water and stuff, to help counter it. Bugging the crap out of me.
Promise. Mascots agency.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to cough. Oh. Great start. We're immediately helping Ichigo. Immediately.
Hi.
It's raining inside. Alright. Oh no! Ichigo Love is reading nasty online comments. Oh no. Okay. Ichigo Love versus online freaks. I might fail this one. 42, Jesus. Well, you're a freebie. You cost 2 and give me 1 bag. You cost 2 and give me 2. You're 1 and 1. And you're enough. We did it. Oh, I do apologize though. My throat is really rough for some reason. But I really missed y'all. I missed having a proper scheduled stream. I appreciate y'all. I forgot to do the greeting. Hello to Fee, hello to Snow, hello to Icy, hello to Beauty, hello Elusive, hello Somya, hello Skulls, hello Amoru. Oh, my God. What also bugs me is I swear I had extra lozenges. Apparently I don't.
You're looking super handsome.
Am I? Oh, well, I hope the recovery is going all right for you, Icy. Ah! I was reading chat while driving. That's on me. There is a shrine in here. Well, that's good. Ah, I might have to get some lozenges delivered today. I miss the days when it was easy to get. When it was easier to get like giant bulk bags of lozenges. It's like here's a massive set of like 500. Like, thank you. I distinctly remember them. This market used to be good. Hot deals on food and one old dude selling those little rubber dude toys. Little space wrestler toys? Yeah, them. Yeah, you can only get them in like sets of like 20 now, and it's like, what? There used to be the giant bags of like the white lozenges that were just like so many. How do I open the map again? I'm trying to remember the map button. Map is left. I don't need that marker anymore. Ooh. Okay, it's time for their job share change. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Tired of the itchy throat. Alright. Jobs. Available 6, none are in progress. I've got them sorted high to low, so we definitely want to do this one. We're gonna send Trororo to that one. No items, it's fine. Next up is gonna be this one. We're gonna send Kofun. And then you get Ichigo, who's very low on stamina, so I'm a little worried. Now we're gonna send you're away. Okay, they're all away. Ah, yes, subcontractors. I can afford to buy a beef belly, which we're going to grab and put over here. In our final spot for this one. So this will get us 550 a day. So we are definitely in the positive now, which is fantastic. Now we've unlocked fast travel, but we've still got to get a lot of locations. So I'm a bit mixed on like, ow. I'm a bit mixed on like fully doing those, but right now my priority is gonna be breaking stuff, slowly driving over there, find the fast travel points, because that's I feel one of the main things we need to get. Hey, Avon. This looks like one of Tora's. Oh, hey, we found another cat. Awesome.
Did you know? Cameron has more bones than not bones.
This is true. Yeah, we have reached a point where we're definitely able to pay back more than we're losing, which is just fantastic. Hey, upgrade for Captain Sign. Yes. All the upgrades we can get. Hopefully we can meet some new mascots, because we've got a lot to go. Oh. There we go. No. Ah. Hey, I thought so too, Skulls. Hey, Strabo. Got another song. Ah, okay, there's something up there. I need to remember to look for the giant floating pinkies. Whoa! Can't have that. Pinky, aim better. Aim under the sign. Or get those. There we go. I still can't believe how much of a game changer getting the launcher has been. Unlock fast travel. That's the main thing I want to get right now, is just every fast travel point I can find. I want to take those. How we doing, Peaches? Our Yaru farmer. Ah, what do you got? Kakashi Pink. Kakashi Blue. Okay, now we are low on money, and that's fine. But I wanted to get those shops done. Basically, one of the things with that is that I've been neglecting to get those just because. Oof, sorry, Peaches. I've been neglecting to get those because of like awkward placement when I had the money. But now that we've got a pretty stable supply of money, we're not as in trouble. There's also a shrine over here I missed. By the way, does my mic sound correct? I mean, I feel like I mean, I know I'm raspy, but the volume looks good, but do let me know if the volume seems weird. I had to reboot my computer, and whenever I reboot my computer, something usually goes out of whack. Like at the beginning of the stream, Mario was using the wrong audio source. So I know there were like little things that are like off, so. Alright, cool. Cool. Hey, we found another anime! Awesome. Okay. Oh, ah. Well, I'm glad I'm barely raspy to you. I do have these moments where I'm just completely losing it, though, with a cough. Bear-chan! Okay. She wants her bed. You know what? Valid. Up we go. Doo-doo-doo. Another shrine. I wish the shrines had a bigger AoE on, like, where I could collect from them. Or interact with them. Because I always struggle at that cleaning. Hey, we're at 56% of the shrines, though. 56% of the shrines on a open world game feels good.
Did you know that I love you? Yokai Cameron foremost.
Thank you, Mari. Mascot got in trouble, needed help, job rewards have been decreased. Oh, I missed... Oh, I missed some mascots in trouble. Oops. I'm gonna let them rest. They still completed it, I just got less of a reward for it. There's some item over here. Ooh, we've taken out almost 50% of the signs that the mayor has up. It's an old water plant. The owners abandoned it decades ago. I think it was used as a set in some TV drama a few years back. Give me the stamp. Oh, not a stamp. Oh, town renovation plan. What do we got? Oh, it's to... Okay, so it's to renovate this. I forgot. That's the main thing we need our money for right now, actually. Is, doing the renovations. Which will give us more daily income, but we need to save that, money up, right? So, hopefully we can do that soon. I keep hearing the phone ring, but there's no phone on my map. Which is weird. They don't show up on my map at all. I've got to actually find the building. Okay. Hey, Lily. Okay, let's see. Finding the trash is the hardest part, I feel. Nothing in here? Okay. It says there's something over here. Get another stamp. Town quest available, Shiori. Okay. Oh wait, there's another. I think there is an item on top of the... on top of this tower. I don't have the glider ability yet. I'm not going to be able to reach that. Up we go. Climb the mountain. Climb. Climb. Where's the entrance? What are you? I mean, it's Japan. This actually isn't that weird of terrain. Oh, mustard plant. Awesome. Build a new society. That is for getting over 50% of the signs. Interesting that this was blocked off. There doesn't appear to be anything at all here. Okay. Another song. Awesome. What is... That's gotta be a quest line I just do not have yet. We also haven't driven in the water since we got the propeller on the back of our thing. Is this a shooting gallery? Is this designed to be a shooting gallery? Is that the joke? I love it. Okay. The Jizo statues. Okay. Up there. I also wonder about the Spirits Cleanse thing yet. Like, I'm clearly missing a thing. I forgot how to jump. I know I can jump. Circle. There we go. If you're wondering why I jumped at that horrible moment. There is, up here, on the map, there's an icon. There it is. I found arrows. Madam Game Mode. Awesome. Another subcontractor. Very happy to get more subcontractors. We do have a little bit of money. It's not a lot, but once the day cycles, it'll help, and then everybody will be rested. hopefully. Occult notes, good to have. Hey Chalice, how's it going? Bow. Okay. Soon we'll be able to, actually technically we could do it now. We could explore those outer islands that we weren't able to visit before. Let's get that. Up we go. Shortcutting up here. It's peaceful up here. It's been ages since I came up here. Ain't got the legs for hiking. No shit. Tofu's back. Awesome, we can send Tofu on stuff too. Also, I think our glider is up here. I just saw the trail from the fox spirit. So we may be able to finally get the glider upgrade, which I think is the last upgrade. I could be wrong, but you can see the white trail over there. We get that. Ah, of course there was a rock there. I'm trying to cut off the spirit. But there's also something here. I want it. I want it. I love that Pinky puts on an outfit when I'm in the water. It's just a vending machine with an elusive chocolate drink. Oh. 100% chance of avoiding incidents. I see why it's expensive. Let's go. Oh, they dodged. Did I get it? Yes! Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. Let's go. It's the glider! Here are the plans for a set of glider wings that can extend and collapse on command. You wanna run that by me again, Chief? I'll wire a button into the cab. When you press, a set of glider wings will pop out from the truck and allow you to glide across town. Is that safe? Who cares? Let's go gliding. No more driving on the ground like degenerates in this town. Now we're people of the air. Am I okay to install it? Yes, yes. All right, give me a few minutes. Beautiful. Let's go. Now we can glide. Yep, there's a button on your dashboard for it. Just hit that to extend and retract. I'm assuming it's the same as jump. Is it the same button as jump or is it a separate button? It is a different button. Oh, but that means I can have them. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to, first things first. I need to collect everything up here. Because I did notice that there was a lot of spots around here. I'm also glad they don't seem to have a very, like, angry hitbox. Like, they're not, like, aggressively in the way or anything, so that changes that up a bit. Oh my god, I can, wait, no, this is more than just gliding. This is full-on flight. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm very cool with this. But this is just full-on flight. I think we may have the most OP ability now. What's that? Sorry, what's that, Skulls? Da da da. Okay. Bow. Hi, BB. I mean, that to me would be a fair channel point redeem. I don't see any problem with that. Can we all agree that this glider might be a bit overpowered? It's also really hard to land, though. It's just right? It's not overpowered? Okay. If you're sure about the full flight ability of this. There's something on this one that I'm on. Specifically on this piece that I've just fallen off of. You know, you're not wrong, Beauty. You're not wrong. Another upgrade for Bear-chan, awesome. So I don't disagree, Sharon, but to me, typically, it's like I prefer gliders and things like that. When you start getting into like full-on flight, which is what this is doing, it can be a lot of overpowered. So I'm hoping the balance is there. The fact that I don't even need to take it off a jump or anything just kind of makes this like, what, you know? What is this? What have I just stumbled into? Hello? Hello? Voice actors! It's Voice Actor Island, isn't it? No. Oh god, it's just a bunch of nail designs. Okay. Okay. Nail Design Island. Oh, it's everybody from their other game. From, crap, I always forget the name of the other game. But it's all the characters from their other game. I'm so mad that I have forgotten. Paradise Killer. It's Paradise Killer. They made art for all the characters from Paradise Killer. That's great, actually. Dr. Doom Jazz. I'm catching on ledges that aren't there. So many wonderful character designs, just as a note in Paradise Killer. Okay, if I line this up right, can I go here? Yeah. So yeah, this is a little like bonus island of Paradise Killer references. so many. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand. But I kind of wish these weren't all in one spot, because this is... This is kind of a lot. And I think those pillars are from the game as well. Oh. Okay, we're good. I believe those pillars are straight out of the game. Oh, I'm being yelled at because I haven't sent any out for a bit. It's like, hey, your main source of money isn't happening. Like, yeah. They cost money, though. My nightly bills are up to 180,000. So yeah, that is going up. Okay, let's send Tofu. Tofu, you don't need an item. You're doing great. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, send Ichigo, you're good. Send you. And then Kofun, send you. Everybody's doing fine. Send Troro to Jose. I don't have anybody available now. We do have our new subcontractor, which we've almost got 1,000,000 yen, so this is great. So there's our new character, and let's see. So this is the most expensive one, so we're gonna grab that. And then we will send them out. So that narrows things down a bit. Why do you have a alert? Is it just because there's nobody there? Which is fine. So now we're getting 683 passively now. All right, let's fly up. We got some other islands to visit. Uh-oh. My angle was bad. My angle was bad. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. There we go. You gotta have a little bit of descent going, but not too much. We're gonna head for that island over there. With Pilot Pinky. Or Pinky and the janitor. It's Pinky and the janitor. Oh, there's a shop on this island? Oh. Of course you're having trouble. You're always having trouble. Okay.
Hi!
Is it just always raining for Ichigo? It's Mike Miller! Let's take a look at what this mascot's up to. Oh no! Oh great, just what we need. Idiot downfall. What? Internet pranksters are just bullies. Oh, they're bullying. Rude. Don't let them get to you. Oh! Okay. Idiot downfall group. Okay. Well, we got a decent start. We just got to get the right cards. Okay. Cost 1, gain 1. So we can do that right away. Cost 2, gain 2. We can do that. Cost 1, gain 1. As long as they're cost 1, gain 1, they're freebies. So, like, we don't have to really worry about it, anything, as long as we have it done in time, so. Yeah! Fire breath, Jesus. Time to kick ass, I don't believe it. Ichigo Love beat the hell out of them. I don't think it's the best result, but at least they won. Get 84,000 out of that. I'll call that a win. Whee! This is one of those games though that just emphasizes how much I love indie games and how silly they are. Because this is just a wonderful experience. What are we gonna find on this island that I'm going to probably accidentally drive too far on? Hopefully I can just get a good landing, right? Because if I can get a good landing, I think we'll be set. I see a collectible. Okay, this island was much bigger than I thought. We're fine. There we go. It is definitely on the weirder scale. Oh, yeah, we got another Bear Chan upgrade. Hell yeah. And a dog. There is this Bear Chan? What's a dog doing out of this island? This is Bear Chan. Yep, she's been hanging around this town for years. She appears in random places. Woof. Sorry, Bear Chan, ain't got any treats. Pan, pan, pan. Don't give me those eyes. She gonna be okay here? Oh yeah, she's like a yokai or something. I'm sure we'll see her again. Let's bounce. But I mean, okay. Yes, BB. Oh, it's not BB. Fear. I heard meowing behind me. I had assumed. Fear. Ooh. Another Bear Chan card. Let's go. Bear Chan getting all the upgrades. But yeah, this is definitely on the weirder scale. It very much reminds me though of like the that really good PS1, PS2 era. Specifically PS2 era, where you had a lot of the odd games that were in there, right? Like this has that same vibe as when you would expect Mr. Mosquito and things like that to exist. And I'm so happy to see that. That's part of why I love indie games is Mr. Mosquito and stuff was that vibe of an indie game. It was that era of like strange things. Other ones that come to mind like Stretch Panic. Like you need games like that. That silliness is what keeps games going and fun. Without that mindset, we wouldn't have Katamari, you know. Without the willingness to make an absurd title, we would not have Katamari. Hey, I got a trophy for flying so far. I had noticed there was one. I had noticed a while back that there was one for that. I just didn't expect it to be this massive. Okay, we got some job openings we should probably fill. What I don't get. Okay, available set. Yeah, I have a lot of jobs available. Okay, I see the small island. The small island's easier to get to. This one's gonna be more of a challenge. I think the PS2 might be my most played system. Yep. Trying to get the speed. There's definitely got to be something up here, right? I'm not even talking specifically on like how many hours I spent on games, but just the variety of them. If we include hours, I think the most time I spent actually on PS2, as much as Katamari is very high on the list, I probably spent more time in Kingdom Hearts. Katamari is definitely up there, but I think Kingdom Hearts probably had more. Which feels blasphemous to say, but... Was it just that trash bag up there? I'm questioning how that trash bag got up there, but I think it was just the trash bag. Yeah. Nothing else up here. Kingdom Hearts, as a thing, though, also had a lot of grinding for, like, the final weapon. Hey, Possum. The final weapon took so many resources and was such a rare drop that it took a lot of grinding to do. Always Ichigo needing help. Jesus. Alright, what happened now? Yeah, it takes forever, doesn't it, Possum? Hey, Corey. Okay, standard box one. 550 watching now, though, so it's going up. I envy their viewership. Oh, what I want to do to have 550 viewers right now, as a regular thing. Okay, this is an easier one, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. 1 and 1. We did not get the best cards here, so I actually need to strategize a little bit, but that's 7. No, we're good. Yeah, the ultimate is, it just takes forever in Kingdom Hearts. Like, it was mainly getting the item that only drops in the Alice in Wonderland stage from a very specific enemy, and it was just like, this is hell. Like, it doesn't pop up enough, and you gotta use the right spells on the right creatures, and it was a lot. Nyong. There we go. Oh, a little shrine on this one. Boosting into your heart. Boost for total. I've done 10 minutes of boosting. Though I guess the flight is gonna fill that up a lot, because like when you're flying, you can boost a lot more than you can on terrain, so that makes sense. Stamina recharge bonus, let's go. Oh, I need to assign again, don't I? You have no stamina. I cannot assign you. Speaking of stamina recharge bonuses. There's another island out here. Let's pull open our map. Oh, we are still moving while in this map. Okay. So we're probably gonna be in the water. Oh, that's the castle over there. Okay. We did those islands. We did that island first. Then we did that island. We've done these two. So that's it for this side of the map. You know what? Let's actually head... We're gonna head back in. I need to find a phone to make this faster, but... So there was actually a question that happened in my friend Mist's stream yesterday, but I'm not concerned about I'm not concerned about the question. The question that was initially asked was what's your favorite RPG? But just as a general thing, when is a game not an RPG? Like, the line is so skewed. It appears to be basically any game where you have control over the development of your character So it can be stats. It doesn't have to be stats. Doesn't have to be a leveling system. Doesn't have to be any of that. But basically, you change the way your character grows. Doesn't have to be story based. It's such a weird, vague thing that I just found it absurd as a. I hate RPG as a concept because it's so vague. Wait, results set a new wardrobe. What? Right, yeah, if there's no characters is kind of the only time where I go, yeah, not an RPG, got it. But it's like, it's such a vague thing. It's like, is this an RPG? I would say this is an RPG. Right, like, I would say this game is an RPG. Because I am controlling the development of how everything gets recovered, but it's such a weird question to me. Yeah, no, Minecraft is an RPG in my book. It's a very vague description, like, as for what it is. Yeah, you are taking on the role of a character existing in the game. The only time it's not is if it is a completely linear game with no, like, I would say walking sims generally are not role-playing games, right? You are experiencing what they're doing, but you don't change the narrative in any way. You don't change the development. It's just progress. And I would say that's not an RPG. But any game where you're changing things. Katamari, under the description of what an RPG is an RPG. Because how well you do on the levels changes the way the king reacts to you, therefore creating a role-playing game scenario. It's not good, but that's the thing, like, as an RP, like, as far as the RPG title goes. But I think that's the thing why I don't like RPG as a category. RPG as a category made sense prior to the like halfway through the PS1 era. And then like halfway through the PS1 era is when it fell apart, right? Like, it was good, but then like most every game with a story is an RPG at this point. If you allow any change or customization, it becomes an RPG by its definition. It's like, yeah, that's not major. Okay, we got Bear Chan working here now. Apparently. And yeah. I never met someone that shared that passion. They can be lonely jobs, it's just me and the cats. Do forgive me, I've taken much of your time. I forgot where I was. Cool, we upgraded him. Well, Fortnite's original version actually did fully qualify as an RPG. I wouldn't say the Battle Royale is an RPG. But I would say actual Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite is an RPG. It's a story-based game with leveling and all that stuff. But the Battle Royale I wouldn't give that to, because that is just a purely competitive thing that the story exists outside of you. I think you have to have some input on the story. Even if the story doesn't change, no matter what you do, leveling and things are different, and there's no leveling system in the Battle Royale. Is My Name is Mayo an RPG? Yeah, you get to choose what story is currently active. That's a maybe. That is a maybe. I think it's closer to a walking sim than an RPG, though. You would not believe how weird our job is. Bear-chan is the spirit that has lingered in this town for some time, stuck in the limbo of Kasamachi. When the station reopens, I can start ferrying the lingering spirits out of this town. Beg your pardon? Don't be surprised, Kasamachi's a strange place. Spirits have been waiting to use the train to leave town and continue the journey onward. Think Bear-chan will leave? When she's ready. Something tells me Bear-chan was one of the staff's pets. I think we found another one of Tora's kids. Yay. So every one of the cats we find levels up the conductor. Think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. Hey! That's a good reputation to have. One of the most attractive traits a masked person can have, in my opinion, is being good with animals. Especially cats. Like, dogs are a gray area because you can never quite be sure. But cats, if anybody is good with cats, you go, yeah, they're attractive. Okay, up. Okay, it's fine. Upgrade. Yeah, he's a lot more useful now. Okay. Dogs are iffy because you never quite know somebody's stance on the animals they are taking care of, right? But cats aren't really an exploitable animal, whereas dogs can be an exploitable one. Hello? I don't know if I love you or hate you. We have a new mascot, it looks like, though. Yeah, I'll go with that. Like, it's not that, it's not, yeah. If you see cats wanting to hang around somebody, it's good vibes. Dogs are hard to tell with. I'm sorry. I just want to be clear. Salary nyan instead of man. Salary nyan. I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Huh?
I beg your pardon? I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I'd left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasamachi, and I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm salary now. Another stray attracted to Kasamachi. What is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, Beauty. It's animals that are not seen as predators or aggressors, typically. If you're if you're waiting for a train, I think you'll be here a while. The station is closed down. No, it's just a habit. I like the routine of the commute to work. Liked. I gave my life to my former company. Then they let me go like I was nothing. My manager said there had to be cuts. I'd been there for decades and they let go of me in one 10-minute meeting. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager, though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me and one of my ex-boss's golf pals. People that play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks. I guess you're from the city? What on earth brings you to this crap hole? Hang on. You're the mascot on the ATMs. That was my old job. They used me as their mascot, and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here. I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this was where I needed to be. The town of curses and strays. People say that it's the occult calling to them. Cats creep me out. When something weird's going on, there's always a cat around. No offense. So what are you gonna do now? Revenge! I'm gonna ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Nice. Wanna borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike? Jesus, Pinky. I think that's a bit much, but I do want him to know what losing everything does to a person. Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees. You need a job. Maybe this is fate. You said that you felt something pulled you here with the rest of the strays? I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat. That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. We're taking destiny back into our own hands. We all need to find a way to make money. We might as well work together. Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Will you join us, Mr. Nyan? I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager into my pit of despair. You should become a world famous mascot in a nice wool suit.
生地の高級スーツをパリッと着こなしちゃったりしようよ。
Aw, that's great, Skulls.
もしダメだったら、その時に改めて傭兵部隊とかの募集でも調べりゃいいし。
And if that doesn't work, we can look into a paramilitary kill squad or something.
プールのスーツですか？
Wool, you say? My old job only gave me enough money for a secondhand polyester. Okay. So, time off is good. And that's what I want, right there. Because this will push me a little too low. The bonus is annoying. The job share review is annoying. This works good. I get the same amount and they just have time off. I really wish I realized that before when getting them. But, like, doing the reviews and the bonuses, not wise.
いい条件を。
I don't think it's too bad now, but, like, getting started, not good. Okay, so we've got one pinky balloon, which is fine. The pinky balloons are where we need to go, but the problem is a lot of them just seem to be shops. And not actually helpful. Okay, how we doing here? Ah, you have a quest. We found a notebook about the train station girl. Amazing, I've been looking forward to this one. Ah, I heard the rumor about this ghost. Apparently, when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasamachi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone get close enough to her to get to know her. Nice, Amaru. I mean, I have 4 cats, so I feel you. Miss Noguchi said that she left all her The period after Miss keeps throwing me off. Miss Noguchi said that she left all her possessions in her apartment. The landlord eventually had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Maybe she just ran away? Apparently people thought the same, but then she started appearing at the station. People catch glimpses of her waiting on a platform for trains that would never come. Miss Noguchi told me that she spoke to a man who had tried speaking to the girl on the platform when he was a young boy. He asked where she was going, and she said a station name. When the boy asked his mother where that station was, his mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find the station on a map, but couldn't. It's creepy. Let's never get on a train here, Michi. I agree. That's all Miss Noguchi was able to find out about the train station girl. Thanks so much for finding this. Cool, so we're finally getting him upgrades. Because he definitely needed them. We found Miss Noguchi's notes about the Tsuchinoko. Wonderful, did you see the creature? We didn't. That's a shame. Let me see what Miss Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find the creature herself. Does she think that it's actually real? She does. She says the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently, and their plants looked as if they'd been pushed apart by something wide. It is the most convincing thing I've heard. That's what makes this so exciting. So many possibilities are out there. These notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still very happy. Thanks so much for finding this. Yeah, getting these cards upgraded is gonna make things a lot better. Okay, that was it for him. Now, does he have the thing? Okay, so the balloon is gone when there's not a currently active thing. So I missed something over here. What did I miss over here, though? Is it the vending machine? It might be the vending machine, not him. But the vending machine doesn't carry new things. I'm confused. Like, what? Yeah, see, there's nothing here. Oh, station renovation. Here we go. That's what okay, that's what he's waiting on, is the station renovation. So we should probably go and do that. So I should be able to go here, use this, and then we go... The apartment buildings are very close to the town hall, so we'll go here. That was cute art. And then we need to go westward this way, which should be able to take us to the town hall. Ah! Whoa! Physics. Ah, and then this is one of the ones I wanted, so we can unlock that fast travel. There's also a quest right there, apparently. Okay, there's a lot of fast travel spots all over in this spot. Okay. Good. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh! Oh! I was able to take the one off the front of the build. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gone by this way since we got the ability to break pink things. Oh, huge. There's so many things to deal with. Oh my god. Oh, it feels good to get, like, the stuff in the main area. I love that sound from Biggie. Every so often, just, Okay, there should be big upgrades here, though.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Mascot jobs. Have you got any mascot work for us? Thank you for all your hard work. The town's already feeling better, isn't it? You said it, Chief. I want to start hosting mascot events at the park. I'll send you requests for work. Awesome. There's a reason we can't have these chats over the phone. I think it would be best if there were no trace of our business together. Fine. Keeping in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients.
周りは腐敗だらけ
Okay.
ですよ。
Town improvements. This is what I'm interested in. So we got a lot of these, and we have a lot of money. We have $1.5 million, basically.
I took a nap and you're still here?
Yes.
Really? Go stretch.
Okay, so the amount of money I get from these is is a tenth of what I spend on them. About. That one's got a really good payout. That one's actually higher. Most of them are a tenth. That's okay. So this is a tenth, this is a 20th. This is a tenth. This is a tenth. This is a little more than a tenth. So the train station is good. The war ruins are a tenth, and this is a lot more. So I want to do this in the train station. So we've upgraded the water plant. Give me a good chunk of fans, and then we want the train station. They're expensive, but that actually, like, makes them viable. And then I think and then we can get these lanterns for the shopping street. Aw, pretty. Little signs of Pinky sitting around. Beautiful. So that gives us a bonus to the number of fans we get from things. I probably should have done the lanterns first, thinking about it. It's telling me I can buy things. I don't think I can. Oh, 1 of 10. There are more upgrades to that. Okay. That's good to know. So every 100,000 I can actually buy more upgrades. Because the next one is at the apartments. Okay. Oh. Can't believe you paid to renovate the station. The trains will be running soon. I'm just finishing some paperwork. Am I able to book one of your mascots for the opening ceremony? You sure are. Please send a request via our website. I'll be sure to. Cool. So we're gonna have a handful of updates here. You can actually see the lanterns already right here. Look at that. So we just got a bunch of new job locations. Yeah, look at our available jobs. We have 14. 14 jobs sitting there available now. That is huge. Like a drastic change from what we had. Okay. I'm gonna open our jobs menu. We're gonna take a moment to step away, stretch our legs, all that fun stuff. If you've been lurking and you haven't interacted in a while, redeem join the herd, do the drop mini game when we do the when we're running ads, any of stuff like that helps out a ton. But I will catch you all very soon. Be right back. Pause. 11 people died. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because the hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it, but you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Ah, oh, God. Roses.
Lovely.
Roses.
Mick Leslie 13 just got
Roses.
with a gift sub.
Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison.
Thing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here. You're like, but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Oh my God. Oh, beautiful. Got him. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the Skulls, you mentioning this, you mentioning that it is apparently National ASL Day means I have to bring up something. So Polyart Games, the people who made Moss, the adorable mouse VR game, did an art contest, and they didn't put alt text on it, and I just had mentioned that they should probably add alt text to the stuff just as a thing because it would help out a lot of people, right? Cool. Nothing too odd there, right? And the person who is basically the team lead for their games liked my post, which to me says that they're going to do it, that they didn't realize and they're going to do it, right? Cool. Fantastic. Somebody replied saying that they understand alt text for specific photographs, who might be in a photograph, things like that, but they don't see any point in it for art. It's like, it's accessibility. It allows people who can't see very well to understand it, and given that the company doing this is an advocate for accessibility in games and did sign language for their characters and stuff, that it matters. And the person tried going, I don't see what sign language has to do with having alt text. And it's like, accessibility isn't just for one group, kind of thing. And somebody came in and goes, alt text for art and stuff is really helpful, and was explaining it, and they posted links and references and all this under my thing, right? They went through and they like cleared like all these things, and they had articles and all this stuff. And the person goes, I don't see the point in talking to you, and blocked them. And I want to be clear. The person that was posting all these resources and stuff is blind. They blocked a blind person for explaining why alt text is useful to them for art. It is just like, what the hell? I'm actually gonna use the elusive drink, because this is actually like 100 grand on that one, and it was a 3-star difficulty. But yeah, no, it was just one of those things. I checked into the person though. They're apparently on like a bunch of transphobia and bigotry block lists, so you know what, like, they weren't worth dealing with. But it was just one of those things that just threw me off. Hey VJ, it just completely threw me off. Like, you're trying to tell a blind person that alt text on artwork is pointless. Like, what I think was going on is, I think the person seemed to think that alt text as a thing was only for reading. Hi Puka. I think they thought it was only for reading, not realizing screen readers can read the alt text to get descriptions. But like, to tell a blind person, like, to give a blind person crap for advocating for alt text on artwork is just so absurd. It just completely threw me off. Like, accessibility doesn't hurt anyone. Except for hurting this one specific person, apparently. But yeah, it just completely threw me. Like, what the heck? So yeah, I just thought that was interesting, because that's how my morning started. I woke up to seeing the exchange between those two. He's like, I tried, and he stopped replying to me, but then the person replied with some sources and stuff saying, hey, no, it's really useful. And the person got bent out of shape. Like, wow, you're shit. An onyx winged devil from the mountain is circling. Okay, so we hate crows here. What a grim omen. The winged devil approaches. The stench of death is in the air. Get this under control, Ichigo. What does that say? I'm assuming this is death. Murder of Crow. Not murder of crows, murder of Crow. Got a really good start there. Well, Bear-chan is a 19 hit, 2 and 2, and 2 cards. So Bear-chan is amazing. You're a freebie. You're a freebie. It does say death. Thank you, OBC. Also, hi, OBC. The evil is dispelled. Oh, said something else there. Unspeakable horrors. Defeat a dark spirit. So that was a special event one. Could I have taken the oh, hey boss. Castles aren't usually on small islands. This castle's from another town. What? The mayor bought it and moved it here to make it his home. Oh, this is his full. Oh, when he couldn't do it, he half-assed turning it into a tourism spot. Good grief. Wow. So he was gonna live there. Bunch of stuff there. We're gonna remove all of his signs from this. We're up to 56 on the signs. We should have a new job. Okay, we can do this one as Ichigo. There we go. Boop. It looks like there's two important collectibles here as well. I'm glad the door is wide enough that I can just drive into the building. The phone booth? Where's the phone booth? There it is. Awesome. Now we've got the phone booth. Get that. There's a collectible over here. Ah, new paint. Nice, OBC. Oh, while I was on break, because I had mentioned this, I'm not going to get them today because of the way I went about this. Because I can't find bulk throat lozenges around town. I ordered like, I think it was 360 throat lozenges, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. For 20 bucks. Like, yeah, no, this is good. So I will have them soon, but not right now. But it's like I'm just tired of buying them and needing them. This is one of those town renovation plan things old Sato was talking about. Let's haul ass back to him and get this dump renovated. Oh, we can renovate the castle. Sweet. See, Amoru, that's why I'm grateful I am somebody who actually likes instant coffee. Because if I ever want coffee, all I gotta do is boil water. And I am set. There we go. Oh, and Amora, you'd actually probably be good for the those frozen ones. I did a sponsorship a while back with some frozen coffee things that are like pods that you put in. They weren't. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. It was good for what it was, but I found them to be bitter. And not a good bitter, which obviously, like, if I added cream or whatever, I could probably counter that, but I found them to be very bitter. I think it was mainly I could taste the aluminum tins they were in, though. For anybody who took part in that and helped out, I do appreciate you, but I'm sorry they weren't as good as they could have been. Because, woo. Woo. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's Mike Miller. Okay, what's this one? Another event out in Kazamachi. What are you doing? That's Bear-chan. That's not Bear-chan? Or are we just trying to get Bear-chan out of here? No, that's not Bear-chan. That's a wild dog. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while, but if anybody had them, I'm sorry they weren't great. That's why I'm willing to talk about it now, because it's been 3 years. I could taste the aluminum on them. Ooh, wow, almost got it in one. I mean, I did get it in one, but... But like, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you realize it too though, right, OBC? Like, you could just taste the metal. Like, they weren't bad. Like, the coffee tasted good, but like that metal just, there was some flavor of the aluminum they were in. Like, the coffee portion was good, but if you are one of those people who can taste metal that things have been in. It's also why, like, Mountain Dew in a can is just arguably worse than Mountain Dew in a bottle. Because you can just taste like Mountain Dew just eats away at it. Even though I know there's like plastic coating inside the cans, you can, it still gets to it sometimes and just like, bleh. No? I mean, I'm not surprised. Their shape kind of didn't really allow. This is a hard place to explore. Which I guess is the point. These aren't meant to be the easiest things, but oh my god. Yeah, that, you know what, Skulls, that was actually the, that was the worst thing for me about having braces. Is just tasting tasting the braces. That was a thing that I, yeah, no. Canned black olives, I'll give you, Skulls. I will not give you green olives, because green olives taste like earwax. So if it's green olive you're talking about, you're speaking lies. Pinky. There we go. Green olives are one of the few foods I dislike. I like most every food. Green olives, though, no, can't do it. Like, I love almost every food. Like, I think there's only 2 real foods I won't eat, and it's grapefruit and green olives. Grapefruit and green olives. I'm okay with, like, every other food. But grapefruit and green olives, I'm out.
Hi.
Oh, fun. Alright, what happened to tofu?
Hi.
I'm not sure that stage is safe. Watch where you step. Oh no! Jesus! Jeez. Tofu versus a stage more fragile than life. This is a game I feel like I need to have some sort of overlay reference in my soundboard stuff, but I have no clue what I would possibly do for it. Maybe a success banner like that? I don't know. Yeah, the success banner works, but I don't know specifically what the best way to go about that would be. Because, like, I could do tofu for it, right? But I feel like I'd want to do myself or Mari or something. Or maybe we'll do it for, like, the future milkshake design stuff. I don't know. I've always been able to become a plain OBC. That's just part of growing up as a cow bear. No, I unlocked that just a little bit ago. Waiting for a job share. There you go. And you get a bonus. And Tofu can do one more. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then Kopun can go wherever this was. I'm shocked there's nothing on top of the castle. That's our phone booth. Okay, it's time to explore what's out here in the water on this side. But yeah, no, the glider is the I think it was the final upgrade. Because we got the boat one at the end of our last stream. We got the glider at the start of this one. And I think that's the full extent. I'm just not 100% on that. I think they kind of gave up on anything making sense, OBC, the moment they ended up working with a severed finger. I'm gonna have to make a note to fix the typo in that. And it's just, it's a typo that I probably would have made myself. So I am not judging the typo. I am just bringing it up because there is a missing apostrophe and that will drive me nuts. But I do appreciate the quote. I appreciate all the quotes a lot. No. Kofun is not the adult video mascot. That is the adult video mascot is Ichigo. Kofun was the mascot for... So, Ichigo wants to become an adult mascot. Ichigo is a mascot for yams, which is why they're covered in goo. Kofun is designed to look like a memorial at a graveyard. They're a graveyard mascot. Who we haven't specifically found a job for. You know, for what it's worth, Skulls, I think most anything I say can be taken out of context in a way that sounds really weird, and I'm all for it. As long as nothing sounds offensive out of context, we're good. I think that's the line. That's the word for ancient burial mounds. Oh god, yeah, sorry, that was one of the jokes they did on their Blue Sky, was everybody loves a goth girl with nice mounds, I think was the comment. I think it's interesting though that their name, if you were to read it like an English word, would sound like coffin. It's probably a layering thing OBC in that one. Yeah, so it's probably a layering of jokes because she's supposed to be a goth girl, which is probably why they're also doing that. Like it's just a layering of different little references and wordplay. Okay, we've already done this island. Apparently there are some things to shoot, though. Oh yeah, because I didn't have the ability to get the trash bags before. Do a quick little pass to make sure there's not another one on there. I hope at some point I can get, like, a detector for, like, trash bags. Because, like, if you look at the thing on the side, like, I'm up at, to, like, 60% of the trash bags. There's just so many. Wait, I only have 2 in progress. Oh, you're waiting for a bonus. Wait. If I like that I can pay a bunch of money to raise the motivation. Like, I'm not going to because I don't have, like, a lot of disposable income yet, and I still got a lot of things to upgrade, but it is neat to know. Grab this one, insufficient stamina, and then salary nyan. I like the yen symbols in the ears. I can get these soon, but we've got plenty of openings. I need to find more of the secondary mascots. But yeah, I hope there is a trash detector thing. You can see... Well, I like that you can see the locations where it's like, yeah, there's a quest thing here. Alright, I think I'm gonna head towards the actual city. Oh, there's something here. From 0 to hero. Fully upgraded hero card. Bear-chan is the first fully upgraded hero. I'm sorry, you cost 2 and then give me 3 energy? No, the truck is immortal. The truck is fully immortal, thankfully. The driving is a mess in this game. If they actually had damage, it would probably be, like, the worst time. Like, it's the perfect level of the driving being shit and being amazing. And silly. Like, if it were more complicated, I think it would really... Like, if it were any worse, I would hate it. But it's at that perfect level of, like, janky that it's like, no, this is wonderful. I see a shrine! Ah. Got it. Wah, wah, wah. There's also a, so there is actually a visual filter on this game that you can turn off. Like, it is not required on most of it, but they did it to make it look like older camera stuff. Like, if I pause, go to options, and we can go into display, I think? No, it's under general. Yeah, vintage color processing. So you can see it's got a little bit of aberration stuff on that, and it's nice. The one complaint I have, though, I think about this game is it has the adaptive triggers where they, like, resist you, but the resistance is so high on it, on normal settings, I had to reduce it, just because it was actually straining to pull that trigger regularly. Like, this is... I don't know why the default is so high. Like, the default was just aggressive. I apparently haven't been over here. There's 3 things... Oh, no, I have been over here. This is the spot where I couldn't get in until I had the launcher. Oh, this is great. We can finally clear out these things that are behind this wall. Sorry, Nyan needs help.
Hi!
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 Salary Nyan helping out the store is great. The broken register. No! The Salary Nyan stuff does not pay for anything right now. It's a very cheap quest, but I can't use Bear Chat. Bear Chat's too expensive. We're up to 785 people watching the streams in the game, which is just great. I envy their popularity. Okay, I envy their popularity. There's that. Got something Ooh, what are we examining? Oh, there's a cat in there. Like, what are we looking at? Oh, there's a cat. Okay, we got one of Tora's kids. Ooh. Okay, we got a new, a bit edgy mixing gore and a cute heart for punk shows. Yeah, you could wear that, Pinky. Pinky got a nice little upgrade. It suits Pinky. There's a fence in the way of that. And, oh, more cult notes. Awesome. So that is for Jose. Give me out. If it were an actual nail, I would agree with you, OBC. If it were an actual nail and not probably a soft fabric. I would be on the same page as you, OBC, but I'm able to go, it's a mascot. It is a haunted mascot, but it is a mascot. Lots of bags there. Activate the phone booth. We are about to have a moment. Hello.
あらピンキー。新しいボーイフレンド連れて。
Hey, Ellie. Oh, this is Mama-san. Got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar.
よろしく。
Mama-san, buy a drink or get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter.
俺の名前は道
My
真。
name is Michizani, but everybody calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promise Mascot Agency.
あれ
My uncle let you reopen?
おじさん。
Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well,
な
obviously.
んでですか。
Why?
あの
He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his
あ
money.
の人は
How long has he been mayor?
昭和の
Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him
人
successfully.
気制限が
Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight.
たくさん
Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. I don't need to be translucent here.
ここみたいな街が
The whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism, we never saw a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money's gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened.
役場の佐藤さんも
Mr. Sato at the town hall said the same thing. He's a sweetheart. He's going to be good for this town. Justice burns within him. You've reopened the mascot agency. I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots that could tend bar?
もちろん
You bet. Excellent. I may have some work for you. I'll send a
頼み
request.
ます。
Please do. We'll be happy to help.
喜んでお助けしますので。
The only bar in Kasamaji. If you disagree with Mama-san's life choices, you're welcome to drink in a gutter. You know what? Valid.
バーのおつまみが
By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items.
おや何かと
What do you got? Would you be a mascot support hero? Wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. I do not, OBC. I do not. What does bar itai mean? Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you can give Mama-san a call, and I'll get you through it. Itai means... You know what? That's valid. Itai... You know what? I did know that. I think I just didn't... I think I did know it in passing, but it wasn't, like, clear on it. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, jumping... It's pain or ouch, right? Like, it can be used for ow. Or, like, feeling pain. Because I was gonna say, it's one of those things, because I'll hear like, itai, itai, like, as a jump back. So yeah, it's like, it's also the, yeah, okay.
おや何か助けがいるのかしら。
It's one of those things like, I do know, but I don't know enough to go, yes, that's it. Kakashi Red. Kakashi Blue. Highest quality crackers. Those don't look like crackers.
おや何かた
What's your quest? Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask? We're trying to fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that we need clients with big wallets. So you're gonna fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out town and send you a message when you come and see me.
おや何か助けがいる。
Nope. Michi! What? Nui and Yui have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at the agency. Get moving. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm scared. I'm scared.
どうも
Ooh, it's got dithering on the end of the nail. Hello, Uncle.
ピンキー
What's up, Pinky? Girls, it's been so long.
二人と
I'm
も
glad you're both okay. Shut up, Michi. So cool to see you both again. Want to go do some shakedowns like the old times? Sorry, Pinky. Maybe later. We need to make sure Uncle's doing okay. No need to worry. The business is up and running. Matriarch Shimazu's dream won't die. How's he doing, Pinky? Oh, he's fine. Who cares? Let's go play dice. How do you know each other? They went to school together. Well, they weren't supposed to. They ran away and snuck out and hung out with Pinky. We've been here with Mother. The family is taking care of Pinky. They taught me about phone freaking and how to scam, free TV and how to kidnap someone and how to win at claw machines. And one of those things is not like the other. I get it. Are you two sticking around? You can stay here, paint my nail, and we can I love it. You can stay here, paint my nail, and we can gossip about how uptight Michi is. We're not staying. We came to make sure things are going well. How are you feeling, Uncle? Has the curse started claiming you? I'll make sure I last long enough to do my duty. I hope you'll make it home. They say something came out of the mines in the hills that haunts Yakuza to the end of there. It got our patriarchs and left Mother by herself. The curse will be the death of you, just like other Shimazu man who's been here. The clock is ticking. You need to repay your debt quickly. Toki is doing as well as he can, considering that the Nakamura Alliance are furious with us and have started taking our territory as repayment. He's making as much money as he can, and he's trying to stop our more disloyal men from defecting to other families now that they know we're bankrupt. He doesn't have a lot to work with, but he's working hard. Speaking of which, you need to start sending money back to us. Of course! The knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming from Mother's head. They want their money back. The more money you send back to us, the more we can pay back to them and keep their knives away from Mother. If you don't keep sending money back, Mother will be killed by other families. I've been sending a lot of money back, actually. If you fail, you'll get a game over and we'll need to load an earlier save game to try again. Don't worry. The game auto-saves regularly and creates a new daily save each morning. In your management menu, you'll see a bar that I'm guessing I'm not allowed to be bankrupt now. It looks like this. Mother is at one end, and the knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming for her. The bar will deplete over time as money runs out. The lower it gets, the angrier the Nakamura Alliance are. When it gets very empty, Mother's in real danger. Let us send money to the family. There are ATMs in town. Use them and choose how much to send back. When you send money, our reserves are replenished, and the knives remain sheathed. You need to keep our cash reserves stocked to reduce the threat of Mother's life. Try to make this a regular habit. Find ATMs, send money home. Okay. So this is gonna get a little bit harder. So she'll try to help you where she can. She'll call in favors in her network contacts, but don't worry, she'll be discreet. She has many business connections and CEOs that are in her debt. The other families won't know about this. It won't be much, but there will be at least some reward for sending money back home. You're gonna have to balance everything. We need to. Okay, so now we're getting complicated. Okay. Interesting. She never knew the girls came to Shimazu to see me. The boss would go on trips to a secret location every so often and show me not to worry. You ever questioned it? Boss said not to, so I didn't. Good lord, you're simple. Anyway, do you believe in the curse? I do. This town has too much of a reputation for it not to be true. There's no smoke without fire. Does this mean you're gonna die a slow and painful death? That's always a possibility. I just didn't think it would happen in a town like this. We should go and check out the mines and see the source of the curse ourselves. Okay, we got some upgrades we can do here. Do some advertising. That increased my daily income by a decent chunk. I've got 400 grand available, so can we... Let's get at least the start of everything. This gives me a small bonus to the popularity we get from jobs. That's always good. Sorry, I was not expecting that to be the upgrade. Office interior, plants. I like that he's appears to be cleaning, I think. More branding. Find anything, OBC? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of references to plums around him, so that's fair. They have commented a few times on the plum tree tattoos and stuff that he's got. Looks like I can get the last one here. So this should be all of our advertising. It's only gonna get us 30 grand a day, but it's 30 grand a day. Granted, we just spent 10 days worth on it, but that's kind of the thing that gets kind of weird is like you upgrade things to a certain point. It's like, was that worth it? But I am getting bonus fans, which is, I think, a huge part of it. More fans means more pay. I also really love that adding plants. It's like, yeah, we're not actually putting them in a good way. They're just kind of thrown around. I assume, I would have to assume, Skulls. I mean, the company's based in the UK, but the company is called Kaizen. I assume this is not just a fan kind of situation. I assume that they have some Japanese, some people who are fluent in Japanese working on it. Especially when all the voice actors they hired are Japanese voice actors. Like, Michizane's voice actor is the voice actor of the main character of the Yakuza series. Like, they're not getting nobody voice actors either. Like, yeah, they've got they're popular voice actors. Well, most of them are popular voice actors. The voice actor for the Kappa is not a voice actor. I can't remember what he did, but he's not a voice actor. He's like a popular game dev, I think is what he was. Like he was a game developer that they got for it. Okay, we have fully upgraded everything that we currently have available. We've got some jobs. I'm gonna wait to grab these jobs because there's stuff outside that I've been neglecting. Alright, let's see. Michi's hobbies. So what do you like to do for fun? Not sure. You don't know? Is there nothing that makes you smile? Food? Women? Pachinko? Not pachinko. I've worked behind the curtain. It's a waste of money. I thought a lieutenant like you would have loads of cash and expensive tastes. Hey, Colt. Michi's love life. Oh, God. So, were you and Toki big womanizers? You like city girls? Toki had more than enough for everyone. I was never really interested. Never? I experimented when I was younger. Never quite figured out who I was supposed to be with. Toki kept trying to set me up on awkward double dates with his flavors of the week, but nothing ever went anywhere. Maybe it's for the best. The main thing I wanted was a family, and the Shimizu family gave me that, so I was happy. Now I guess it's just me again. My point exactly. I've collected a few of these. Kinda, yeah. I would agree, yeah, he does sound like he might be ace. I guess this town looks okay in some light. It's a peaceful town. And a hotbed of conspiracy, curses, and corruption. Might be Arrow, might just not. Might be too focused on work to consider it. There's kind of that weird balance, right? Pretty cool that the curse kept undesirables like you away all the time. Undesirables? Dude, you're a criminal scum. I take your point. Love that. Love that. Dude, you're criminal scum. Valid. What is style? Oh, this is Pinky's nail, right? Which we've got a lot now. We collected almost all of them off the one island. Well, I mean, you would pause it for sleep. Like, its main purpose is not the... You don't use it while sleeping. What can I help with? Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Town quest. I'm working on the stamp rally. Nice. Got any questions? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good? Not many words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town so that they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. I like that she's wearing a pinky shirt. Where'd this legend come from? Don't know, just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? Don't know, before I was born, I think. Apparently, it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. What, you think that's weird? You think us yokels have dumb legends? Not like your city legends, right? Think you're some big hotshot, huh? I didn't say that. Whatever, go and find more stamps. He's yelling at me in Crocs. Speak to a mascot. Okay. So I would like to speak to Tofu. Because this is why I didn't hire them. I want to see if there's things that happen when I talk to them. Hey, boss! Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay with the new job. Oh, it's great, thanks. Shiori hasn't put me in a hot pot yet. Told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal, I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make Yen fall from the sky. What Pinky's trying to say is that if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life. No one's cared before. I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we're counting on you. Well, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why's that? I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time? I mean, I'm down for the crying all the time. I'm sad all the time? No, all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is not... Oh, Tofu. I can hear people in the crowd call me Tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health. People that say things like that should struggle with a garrote, if you ask me. Nice. What made you take this job, Tofu? I want to prove I'm not just silken. I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu's so bland. How can I entertain people if they don't have any flavor? Encourage. When I was taken in by my boss, I didn't have any direction. I needed someone to tell me what to do and how to act. You're already better than that. You came to see us without any pressure. You're making your own path in life. Try not to worry about what people in the audience say. I was an outcast, but I found the people who believed in me. And we believe in you, Block Boy. I can't imagine you like that, but boss. One day, if you work really hard, you too can be a criminal that lost a fortune and got exiled. Pinky, you shouldn't joke about the boss like that. He's working hard. See, you're already standing up to Pinky. You've got what it takes. Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you about this. It's never a problem. Ooh. Oh, wow. 10 motivation increase. That's huge. Okay, so speaking to them... Yeah, oh, and this is already unlocked, so... Okay. So I've just been behind on these. I get it now. You can get 3 upgrades from this. How's it going, Slippery When Wet? The boss, Endo told me that he wanted you to speak to him. The tofu shop is going to open and they want me to be their mascot. But before they open, I need you to speak to Endo. Okay, we'll be back after we've spoken to him. Okay. I gotta go talk to Endo for that one. Hi, Michizane. Hello, Kofun. We wanted to see how you're doing. Are you settling into the job okay? I sure am. Shiori's doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Me and Boss Boy here are keeping track of your life satisfaction, so if you've got any problems, you be sure to tell us, okay? Can I talk to you about something? Of course! Well, the Festival of Oban is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcoming party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits, and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Oban, that I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. There are many more dead than living in this town. The people that move away from this town don't want to come back. In Kasamachi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home, but not many of us are here to greet them with the lanterns, or pass on wishes so they become lost in the limbo of this town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered as they are left with the spirits in this world rather than making it back to the afterlife. Kasamachi used to be famous for its festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums, and now it's just me and a few others here each summer lighting fires to guide the dead. Aw. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left here. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel like it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. The life I come from has the same problem as the Oban festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we ever do? All caps. What do you mean? You got a man on the inside. You should go see Sato at the town hall. Use the door at the back. Why? We're working with him to open new place in town to host mascot events. Go see Sato. Okay, well, thanks, Pinky. Aw. Yeah, Kasomachi. The town is Kasomachi. Big chunk of motivation there. Wow. Right on, let's just grab them. Another one. Yeah, so he's covered in yam. Totally yam. Hi, boss! Is everything okay? We're just making the rounds to check on all our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? Pinky's trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about the hot love opening? I love a hot love opening. Wow. Pinky with that face saying it. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Sure thing, hop in the truck. Oh, God. Oh, they're both in! That's great. I love that. Also, okay, Shimizu's threat's fine. Where am I going, though? I need to... Which sign is the hot love? Hot love is right there. Okay. Woo! Screw the expected fast travel. Boom! Nailed it. Hey, bunny. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Oh, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? It means she can fire. You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with 4 hours of nonstop shaking on my boss's desk? Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and very talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad that you find your calling so quickly. Me too, actually, I need help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. Ooh, I got 2? Stat increase and an addictive manga. Should we head back to the agency? Ah. They were aware, like, hey, we made you do a quest, but do you want to go back and finish what you were working on? The answer is yes, I do. I went the wrong way. Ah! I did not go the wrong way, I just needed to turn right. What can I help with? Okay. We need to speak to another mascot. So, good, but I need to talk. You have another one. Do I need to talk to somebody? Like, this is the thing. Like, I'm trying to get these cleared out for their upgrades so they're doing better, right? It's a whole thing. Hi, boss. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? Be honest. It isn't what I expected. It has been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never quite questioned my fulfillment. Shiroi is, hard. I think the better way to describe it would be hardened and defensive. So she shouts a lot. She shouts and snaps back a lot. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul crushing. Yeah, no, she whenever she gets mad, it starts playing death metal. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company's owned by shareholders. Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by AV all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal. Why not go and see Mama Sada at Bar Itai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism. Sorry, glove fetishism is fantastic for Pinky. I've always been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's get hardcore. Oh, a bunch of motivation. A popularity bonus that will never expire as well. Nice. Trevoro's got a third one. I'm assuming I gotta talk to Mama-san first. Hey, boss. Boss, can we go to Bar Itai? I want to show you something. Oh, wow. Yep, we've already maxed out Troro's, I guess. Now that is the one behind me? I think it's up here. I see spirits! They anger me. Ow. Pretty sure Bar Itai is up here, so. Up we go. Whoa, that, I didn't turn. Is there actual, like air resistance in this? Did I get that for going under a bridge? There's something here. Captain Sign upgrade. I'm so glad to see that other ones can ride in the back, though, that it's not just Pinky. Okay, this is a bit of a rough spot. Good job, Amaru. Congrats on the coffee. You. I wanna get this, but it's not floating at a good spot. There we go. Looks like another DVD. Buckaroo Blues. Is that Cowboy Bebop? I feel like that one's a play on Cowboy Bebop. Speaking of Cowboy Bebop, the creator of Cowboy Bebop has a new series out that is airing right now. Clean up 50% of the... Okay, cool. Got a stamp. There's the Tanuki statue I have yet to visit. The creator of Cowboy Bebop has a new anime out called Lazarus, and it's pretty good so far. It's only 2 episodes in, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh god, I'm going down. Good upgrade. Up here. Yep, we got a shrine over here as well. We had more spirit. There's so much. There's so many little collectibles all over. Vigilantes is all right. Vigilantes has not been exciting. Like I'm watching it, right? But I haven't. I don't know. Vigilantes hasn't pulled me in as much as I was hoping it would. Like I am watching it, but I'm not as excited by it as I was hoping I would be. You know. Hey, upgrade for Strumpet. There's a mascot to my left as well. Okay, well, I need to remember that mascot is there. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing, Bunny, is it doesn't need it's a spin-off series. Does it need the as much world building as it's doing? You know, that's kind of where it goes, I'm not sure. I'm not saying it's bad. It just I don't think it needs as much as it's doing. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna get 1 season and that might be the end. But I don't know. So many things I need. I went to the wrong location is what had happened here. That's the mines. I went to the wrong spot entirely. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go over here. I very much went the wrong way. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. That's why I don't like a lot of shonen, Bunny, is because they go on forever. Like that's specifically why I don't, because they go on forever. Mr. Sato is very excited that you're in town. He believes. Okay, that's why he needs us. This is a strange town that needs strange help. He seems very happy to subvert the norms in his quest. He's very driven. There's a fire in him. I think his Tie-X is a limiter. He didn't bat an eyelid when he walked into the bar. He's either.
It's time you gave me some food. Go roll the moss over, please.
In just a little bit, Mari. Bigger things in his mind. Is he much of a drinker? He blows off some steam every so often. He hit it off with Miss Wombly from school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. You know, she ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher. Anyway, what about you? Are you a drinker? I have to be in my line of work. Deals are made and bonds are forged over drinks. You want to get rowdy? When I don't have to drive. We've got plenty to drink around here when you're ready. How long have you run the place? Years and years. I didn't always wear this though. We all awaken to our true selves at some point, and I just started wearing what was comfortable. Isn't it hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Forgive me, he's from the city, but I don't think he got out much. This time will be an education for him. You're gonna be quite the teacher. Come on, boss. Let's go manage mascots and save lives. I actually wasn't meant to interact with that. I was meant to interact somewhere else. right there. I was meant to use the back door. All right. That said, though, we're going to take a quick break. It has been an hour. It's time to stretch our legs, all that stuff, run ads so that way nobody gets pre-rolls. So I will catch you all in 3 minutes, and I hope you stretch your legs, and, yeah. Catch you in a second. Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought this was people memeing! I thought it was a meme! I thought it was a meme! It's gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game. I'm stuck. I just want to be very, very clear. This is what I do. I didn't even do it. This is what I mean. I don't even do things weird. I did nothing strange. I did nothing strange. It's just unable to open up the store like it's supposed to. That is supposed to prompt and open up the store, and it doesn't open.
Good faith. Now,
Cool.
I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of
Is this hostile?
and get us both out of here at once.
Doesn't feel really. Hello. Hello. BB, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's just an itch. You're okay. Hot dog commercial? You got an ad for a hot dog? How'd that work? Okay. Let's go send some of our mascots. Let's send Tofu out, because we've done Tofu's thing. Oh, the manga goes here. Okay. So we're gonna send Tofu. I did get Mari Moss, but Mari ended up sleeping, and I don't know. We're not gonna send Salary Cat, because we haven't talked to Salary Nan yet. Nope. We just need to send Kofun, which I think this icon just means cute. And you can have some manga. Okay, drop off. Oh God! Where are we? Am I gonna die? It's a face, OBC. It's a mascot face icon. Isn't this great? Mama-san is letting me use his dungeon for my AV discussion group. I remember this place. We're gonna start meeting weekly and show new releases, but also discuss problems we might have. Like if you're over-consuming or if it's impacting your relationships or if you're pirating too much. The Abyss. Then we're gonna start expanding. The Hot Love owner wants to start running these in other towns and connect people online. And there's even talk about a Hot Love franchise and maybe we start producing our own AV. It really feels like I'm gonna make a difference and build a community and help people and help AV and... Do you feel like you're fulfilling your dreams, Trororo? Boy, do I! When one thinks they have seen everything, the Abyss always has a new surprise. Really happy that you're making such a big impact on the community. We're very proud to have you on as one of our mascots. However, I think I need to get Pinky back into the fresh air. No problem, boss. If you ever want to watch the amazing technique of a mascot's huge, just let me know. The Abyss. Hey! So completing that got me 30,000. Should we go back to the agency? Yes. It's just to the right. No! Okay, I wasn't confused. They turned my direction. Now what we're gonna do here... This is where we can send money to Shimizu. Choose how much to send her out. Since you're an outlaw and not allowed a bank account, you'll need to use the company credit card. Okay, the Nakamura Alliance want their money back. If Matriarch Shimizu doesn't keep them placated with repayments, they'll come for her and the family. By sending money to Matriarch Shimizu, you can help keep their knives sheathed and repay debts. Choose an amount to send, the more you send, the more you help. Over time, the threat will return, so make sure you're sending money regularly. If I send 50,000... Okay, so I can send 250. There we go. The knives have been kept away for now. And my quest is to send at least 1 million, but I don't want to send too much yet. Because I feel like I'd go above the thing, and I'd rather it slowly be going down and then getting refilled. Alright, so back to Shiori? Shiori. What can I help with? Speak to a mascot. Away on job. But you two are already maxed out. Nyan doesn't have anything available yet. And Fujin-kun has one. Right on, I'll just grab them. That is a giant crow! Hey boss, you keeping it chill? As much as I can. I'm trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill to the max. Hang on, where the heck are we? A beach? There ain't no beach like this in Kasumachi. I didn't say the beach, I said a beach. Can I ask a question about the metaphysicality of this beach? Nah, P, just go with it. Whatever. We have some business we need to attend to. Sure, P, business is chill. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to keep it posy and chill. So you need to tell us if there's anything we can do to help. Feel it? What? The world, the sand, the breeze, the energy. So Fujin-kun may not actually be a mascot. Fujin-kun may just be a god. Just as a note. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask, you should just know. Bummer. You'll get there, P. Max stamina plus 10. Very good. And a permanent agency fans boost. Apparently I still have somebody who can talk, but I don't... Oh, it's Ichigo, but Ichigo is taking time off. They return in an hour, though, so we can just kind of sit here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can send Fujin out. Yeah, so the icons back here. We have this one, which I think is love-themed, business-themed, weird-themed, Booksmart-themed, food-themed, and I think this one is cute. Right here. Like, they've got their own little theming on each thing, so it's just kind of a noting. Okay, so we can send Trororo. You can have some crackers. And then you want a smart one, which means we can send in Salary Nyan. And then you want a weird one, which is Fujin. Okay. Yeah, our nightly bills are up to 240,000. This is the problem. Like, I need to get more subcontractors. The subcontractors are the best way to counter all of that going on. Ah, crap. My wings didn't deploy. Get me up here. There we go. I want to grab you. Get that out. Reverse. Okay. By the way, everybody, if you are lurking and chilling, I do appreciate it. I just wanted to remind y'all, though, that Twitch will stop counting you as a viewer after so long. So, while it is not required, I would love if you would just claim some channel points or redeem a channel point thing really quick. Basically, anything to tell Twitch, hey, I'm still here, please keep counting me. Basically, we're trying to counter, my numbers have been down, and I think Twitch basically changed when they're creating their little threshold for whether or not a viewer counts. So we're just trying to counter that a little bit. So happens all the time, Skulls. It's horrible. Okay. I need to talk to Ichigo. Ichigo!
Never limit yourself.
Right on, I'll just grab them. Alright. I'm glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling really good about this new line of work. What's going on here? I thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing? A few things. Hope you don't mind a bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem, I hope it helps. I'm glad you came to chat. Sometime later. And so I said to him, Endo, you got to get the mayor to start spending the fund. He got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spine, that man. Oh, God. And then I said to him, I don't have to have the figure I used to. I've got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model. I need to farm. That's a good face. Just so you can see, that's a good face. But he said his hands are tied. And then I said, I want to make the perfect chocolate dipped strawberry. And so I says to him, sorry, Ichi, can I just interrupt you for a second? We want to ask about your life satisfaction. Don't worry about that. I've got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyways, can't stand around talking all day. I've got work to do. It's just... Ichigo is just very chill. Yay, more max stamina. Awesome. None of those are available. I guess it's Kofun? But I don't know why it'd be Kofun. Or maybe it's that I need to do the other thing yet. I don't know. I want to know what's going on with this, there's a crane game? And I haven't had anything in the crane game yet, but I'm wondering if I've got stuff now. Like, it looks empty. Will it fill up? Nope. Can't use it yet. Okay, that's fine. There is an item that is collectible over behind this building. In this district, apparently. There it is. Oh, that's what we need. We got another subcontractor. Subcontractors are the most important thing right now, I swear. So we go here. Oh, I need to hire you. Costs 80,000. They're definitely worth it. Like, if I'm gonna get 133 for just having this person over there, like, they are extremely worth it. Go to our jobs. Food-based, Ichigo. Just don't need an item. Let's go. Go get your strawberry skulls. Apparently, I did not clear much of District S at all. This is Bari Tai. That's that. We got that. Hey, I think I was supposed to find this area very early, and I just happened to go the other way. Oh, there's a mascot here. Yeah, I've missed a lot of things. Where are they? Hello? Their name is O. Hey, big guy, looking for a fun evening? I've just opened a new hostess bar here. You're both welcome. Does he look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun? I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you around here. Oh, the hostess with the mostest. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How can a scam bar survive in this town? Where's this hostess bar? It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. The decor is a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar. Hey, Negu. How much? It's just 5,000 for all you can drink. No. Ah, playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do it for 4,000. I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. We're not going to your scam bar. How dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such a thing as you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection. I've run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? An all-you-can-drink ripoff where none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you in deep spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. I rarely drink and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to Yakuza. I see you're familiar with this kind of business. I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment and a dump of a town. We've just moved here and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. Must be hard jumping a business in town with no gullible tourist to fleece. Is it working? No! No one here has any money! And even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in the bad part of town. Why are you in Kasamachi? Surely a city like this, city would be better for this line of work. That's none of your business, sugar! You ripped off someone, so you shouldn't have any... You ripped off someone you shouldn't have and left town. How'd you know? I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. I assume it was someone in a crime family. You either spiked their drink or tried to skip out on paying your dues, and now you're here. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear. Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big mangas. You got it, sugar. I used to do gravure, and you got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle. The thought of aging out of being a model didn't occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years schmoozing with the sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was too little too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. Why? You're either gonna rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I spent all my money on the deposit for this moldy apartment. Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady. You don't need to leave. Why not, sugar? You can come and do modeling for us. You can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodation on one condition. You're not gonna run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing this company while ripping off our customers here. We're not doing that kind of modeling, sugar. We're not that kind of company. We run the Promise Mascot Agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you can have a job and a place to stay with us. What's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to a legitimate work too. You can speak to their mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. I want a 90% cut of the jobs I do. It's nice to want things. I love that. It's nice to want things. I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No more tricks, no more scams. This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back to trying to run a bar from your apartment. Okay, because it's you, sugar. 80%. Try again. Fine. I like this. Their argument. They're trying to get 80%, and it's like, no. You're gonna get 20%. And vacations. Because I'm giving them. I'm giving them a 20% bonus. They're getting 40. They're getting 45%, which you know what? I think that's good actually. Oh! You seem true to your word. I'll be a good girl for you. By the way, my fella's coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Tosu. Okay, so we got another one. Random spirits. I see trash. You good? We good? Clean up everything? Everything clean? Trying to make sure I get everything cleaned up I can. I've got a chunk of money. I'd like to invest in, I think, getting a bunch of the, Oh wait, can we work on the graveyard? Because Kofun was supposed to talk about that, right? So hopefully, maybe.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
More mascot jobs. One of your mascots, Kofun, came to see me. She's very passionate about the town's history and wants to use the graveyard to host mascot events. I agree with her, so I'll be adding the graveyard to the list of places that can host events. Sweet. Town improvements, let's go. Castle renovation, that is expensive, and I do not have the funds for it. Game center renovation is cheap. I say cheap, it's 500 grand as well, realizing that now. Game center and castle renovation is the same. I thought it said 50k, I misread. We can install more lanterns though. And I'd like to install more lanterns. The lanterns feel like a general, like the whole game will look prettier if I get them, right? And it's 100,000 each time, so I can get all of these fairly quick. But like, it's just gonna make the town prettier. I need to learn to make lanterns like that in Minecraft. I feel like I could create something really cool. More lanterns. Like, we've got our tiny paper lanterns, but I'd like to make big ones. Get another one. Okay, lots of big boons there. I like that they give me some passive income. Like, it's still not a lot. Like, I still definitely need a bunch. Can that get off my screen so I can see? Okay. We're gonna send O out. We need to explore, though. We need to find more people. I apparently have a quest right here. Big glowy red dot. What do we got? Oh yeah, we needed to talk to Endo for the one thing, right? Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. Good Life Tofu in the marina has reopened and they want to do some promotion. Apparently they've taken a shine to one of your mascots. We're at their service. Okay, so that's for Tofu. Some twins are opening a Senbei store, Twin Senbei. Their gimmick is that they only sell items in doubles. I'm guessing that's gonna need... Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna be a pairing between Tatsu and O, because I know they look similar. You in the market for the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. They want to get into this new activity in town. I love that it's expanding all these little locations. Tempura restaurant. I like that. A husband and husband. Tempura restaurant run by a husband and husband who are on a joint quest to make the crispiest tempura batter in the world. I like that little line there. Husband and husband instead of husband and wife duo. Manager of the recycling store in the hills wants to run some mascot events. I love going through the bins for stuff. Why is it a Battle Coliseum Recycle? Gladiatorial combat. Old friend is opening up a model store. Alright, so we've got Gunpla. I love the sign. Sorry, the sign behind me is really clever. It's one of the model part things where you like pop the pieces out. That's a really clever design. Green Bed Bakery needs to be opened. Their edamame bread wasn't the bakery before. Previous owner ran out of money years ago and abandoned the premises. New owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. But you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We've been making efforts to attract people to town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds, and we just started spending on new business. Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not gonna... Oh, because he's being investigated. So they got access to the funds so that way they can stop being investigated. Clever. The only thing I'm sad about is I didn't check these out when I was supposed to. Like, I unlocked all those stores, and I was definitely supposed to be getting them, like, slowly over time. Instead, I got all of them at once. Oh, I love that. The shopping district's getting louder now. Yeah, see, look how much the lanterns just made this place look nicer. It's just adding that little shine of red to everything. It's also really cool because it is a color that really wasn't elsewhere on the map. Alright, who's in trouble? Help, Salarian! Another? He broke another cash register. 3 of them, though. This is a harder one. Yeah, 44 health this time instead of what we had before. Well, we need things with the same value, so 2 and 2. We don't get a lot from that. 1 and 1. We're not getting like a lot of power, but we've got characters that aren't running out. 2 and or 1 and 1 and 1. 1 and 1. God, Mama-san did really good there. God, I would not have done that if I did any of that in the wrong order. I would have lost. 1,228 viewers, though, for that. So we're definitely getting a lot better on the fame and popularity of everything. It's a valid question, Skulls. I don't have an answer, but it is a valid question. I think the idea is basically they took things that could go wrong at a mascot event, and then they're just like, all of them. Alright, what are we doing with O? A mascot puts their life on the line to entertain and delight. Hey, Lee.
Hi.
Welcome, mascot fans. Another day, another mascot event. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, O. Wow, O is running a stall. Be careful, that stall looks a bit rickety.
Hi.
Oh, no! O has bashed the stall. The whole thing's falling apart. O versus stall made by amateurs. This is a really expensive one. Well. Oh no, I don't have good cards here. Hopefully the draws will help. See, that's a 2-1. That's a 2-1. This gives me 2 cards. The other one gives me 2 cards, but this one has a 20 payout. I'm doing this one. That costs 2. I don't have 2. That's 1. This is 1, but it does 20. Pinky, you got this. Pinky's the hero. Woo. Cool. Now we need to make sure to give them jobs. Put them back on the stalls. Come on. Can't do, can't do, can't do. None of these have the mascots I need. Jesus. Playing baseball. Pinky did a great job. Pinky, sadly though, only works in like short bursts or very specific scenarios because Pinky doesn't like repay. At least not yet. I think the rain is a sign of like something going wrong. It's not actually raining, it's just the game's way of acknowledging like, oh no, bad thing, you know? I think is the point. I'm guessing here. I just sent you on the job and you've already got problems. Woo.
Hi!
See, this one's not raining. Because we got bees.
Hi!
Not the bees! Okay. Well, bees are under animal jurisdiction, which means these go pretty well usually. But it looks like we've drawn some really bad cards for this. Like, really bad cards for this. We may lose just because of the cards we drew. Yeah, no, I played every single card and still lost. We did not get good cards. We don't lose anything, really. We just don't get bonuses. So, it's not the worst thing, but yeah. Rhodes, the silent killer.
Hi!
Oh, is this a retaining wall thing for the, like, next to the little streams? Let's see what Fujin-kun from Promise Mascot Agency can do. I'm worried. This could be dangerous. Oh no. Oh no! Ow. Fujin-kun has absolutely hit. Fujin-kun versus poorly maintained steps. Two and two. 1 and 1. I definitely need to invest in more of the cards when I can. I've just got to find the right place to get more of the cards. Because those Kakashis are good cards, but they have to be very specific. So if I'm drawing them for the wrong group, I'm screwed. Like, I've got to draw them when I need them. Oh yeah, I believe W is laughter, right? I think W is laughter. Go around this way. Okay, let's open our map really quick. Because I noticed there was another mascot around here. Yeah, there's a mascot right here, so I'm gonna place a marker there. There's a mascot here. A mascot here. We got a mascot here. I just want to make sure we got at least all the current mascots that are in the game marked. Okay. So we've got to go on a bit of a road trip. Which is fine, we love road trips. Who's having trouble again? Woo!
Hi!
Welcome to another mascot event live stream. How exciting.
Hi!
Looks like O is getting some refreshment. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Welcome to Maximum Overdrive, everybody. Okay, ooh! We got Bear-chan. Bear-chan, the best card. Bear Chan is overpowered as hell. Like, Bear Chan costs 2 energy and gives us 3. Bear Chan is the absolute best card in our deck right now. And honestly, kind of difficult to outdo at any point. Like, even though the payout isn't the best, right? Oh, I love it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, pull out our wings. Uh-oh. Tree. Oh, thank God, the tree wasn't real. Okay, this is the graveyard. This is where we got Koflin. Yeah, we need to go to, like, any of these markers. I assume we were allowed more than 1 marker, but I'm realizing now we may not have been allowed more than 1, and I basically spent all that time marking, and it didn't matter. Am I right? Yeah, it unmarked them. This is our closest one, then. So I will mark that one. Keep the rocket boost going. There we go. Get our fuel back now. Yeah, hopefully we get, like, I mean, collecting a lot of these mascots I think will just help everything, right? Like, because that's more people we can have out on more jobs, because we got 31 jobs available right now. We do not have... We just don't have the mascots available. I can send O out on this one. But we just don't have the mascots available, right? Because we've only got the 5 mascots. Or, well, we've got more, but some of them are on vacation. Things like that. So if we can have more of them in circulation at any given time... Oh, just got here and O is already in trouble. Oh, you're not even lasting an hour at these jobs. What? Are you okay? I'm a little worried about hiring O at this point. Oh no, it's the harassing group. Huh? Idiot downfall. I hate these guys. These influencers come to events to upset mascots and give them a hard time. Uh-oh, I think this is about to go sideways. O is getting annoyed. I don't feel like O is putting up as much of a fight. Oh God, this might be trouble. Okay, well we can do this one, which thankfully does 14. But yeah, everything is like 2 and 1. They don't pay out well. Oh no. We might be screwed. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. I just didn't have I didn't draw cards that I could work for. This is the big thing. I really need to get, like, proper upgrades. I still get 111,000 from that. Like, I mean, I don't get 111,000, but the job overall paid 111,000, so. Send in our salary man. I think the big thing is it lowers their overall, like, stamina incredibly when they lose. Go, Tofu! Okay. I see the mascot, but I want to get... Where is it? Okay, there's the bamboo. There's the shrine. Where's the part I need to clean, though? Follow this back. There we go. There you are. Eh. "73% of shrines." Let's go. Provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina. More chance to get a full refresh on mascot stamina? Yeah. That is great. Hello! Oh, we got one for OBC. We got one for OBC here.
Konnichiwa!
Kaso Kumori. Komori. Hello! Oh, I'm Kazo Komori. Sorry about the light. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start. The light. My headlamp always annoys everyone. It's the talk of the town. No, it isn't. Samir's recent breakups are the talk of the town. Yes, it is. Everyone's always saying that they're annoyed by it. Nuh-uh, you're paranoid. The other bats hate it. I'm homeless. I thought I could live in there with them, but they won't let me into the tunnels. I'm too bright. I'm only allowed to hang out at the entrance as a compromise. Well, it doesn't bother us. I'm Michi. This is Pinky, and we're working as the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, I got a message from one of your employees earlier. She was very insistent that I speak to you and say yes to whatever job you offer me. I used to be the town mascot. I think I'm still the town mascot, actually. I want to earn money so that I can travel to the caves of the world, but I'm not getting very far. I'd love a job. Sorry if my light is annoying you. It's fine. What happened? I relocated to Kasamachi as part of a tourism drive years ago. The mayor was hiring for a town mascot. Fukuoka Prefecture gave struggling local towns a tourism grant to set up a mascot to promote the town and bring in tourism. I thought it was my big break. A bat mascot in a mining town. It was meant to be, right? I heard my ancestors lived in this very cave centuries ago. It was meant to be perfect. I applied for that gig too. I didn't get it, of course. The mayor hates my guts. He said I was too creepy. Those pinky balloons you see around town, they were part of my leadership bid. I paid for those out of my own pocket. I was promised a lot of work to turn this town into a tourism hotspot. They seemed perfect for me, but I was lied to. Yeah, this is the OBC mascot. I got here and the pay was lower than I was told, and there wasn't any work once the mayor had ticked the box to receive all the grant money. What a mother hacker! The mayor didn't care about how he uprooted my life at all. I even changed my name and everything. My real name's Haruto. You got put on the stamp rally for the welcoming ceremony, and that was about it. I remember thinking that the mayor was really half-assing it. So it's... population bat? Or low bat? Made me really sad. I really like this town. I genuinely hoped that we could get the mines open to give people tours. I think it was supposed to say tours? There are several species of bats here. I really wanted to get to know my ancestors' hometown and find out more about my family history. Do you know much about these mines? I wish I did. The bat colonies deep in the mines must be fascinating. Did you know that bats are symbols of good luck? I've not had much though. Oh, well, yeah, he said he renamed himself after the town. I wasn't expecting to find any bats here when I arrived, as their habitats are usually ruined by humans. Now that the mines have been abandoned for so long, they managed to recover. It's a fascinating story and success for nature. Is that why you're hanging around here? Yeah, I've tried getting into the tunnels, but they're all so well sealed. The best I can do is spend time near them to soak up the batmosphere and spot them coming and going. I hope they can be friends with me one day. Would you like another shot at becoming a mascot for the town? How can I do that? No one likes me because of my light. Dude, no one cares about your light. Please come and work for us. The spotlight of show business will overpower your light. No one will notice it. I'm sure everyone will love you. Aw. We can offer you somewhere to stay. You won't have to worry about annoying the other bats. The agency is a 24-hour business. Sleep is for the weak. I like that he is legit emitting light. Like, no matter where he looks, you can actually see the light source moving. Like, he's actually a light source. Thank you for helping me. I don't know what I've done without this. I'm gonna work hard and promote the town. Cool. Okay, check our jobs because we've got a new one. This one's for Trororo. Okay, and this one's for spooky ones. Clean the cemetery. And this is for cute ones. Which apparently O counts as cute. I guess. Okay, one, check the map. Our next one is up here at the shrine. But we've also got some collectibles right here, apparently. Like, right here. Yep, there it is, right on top. And it looks like it is another, mascot, but not the good ones, which means we can hire... Yeah, it's another business card. Which means we can hire another one of them as a subcontractor. Double tap Squiddy. Beautiful. Okay, so double tap Squiddy goes into our subcontractors. We can hire double tap Squiddy over here. Go to our tourism, go here. Okay, that is all of that. Oh, let's see really quick, just to make sure. Okay, yeah, the Shimazu, that's fine. We have to respond here. O is already in trouble again. O gets in trouble immediately at every single gig. O has really bad luck. It's the slightly crooked sidewalk. Yeah, okay. Banzai! Okay, 2 and 2. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. And we get 2 cards out of it. That's a 2, that's a 1. That gains 6, that does 14. Right? I love that they are just completely flat on their face back there. Okay, I think they need to rest. Most likely need to rest. Also, we've got no jobs for them right now. That's fine. Yeah, the safety bars would have been enough of a problem. It's kind of funny that I just kind of ignored that as a thing. Okay, so there's something right on the other side of this wall. I believe this is actually a plot. This is the plotline quest because this is the mines. Yeah, let's see what it says. Investigate. Do a quick stretch. Big stretch. This place gives me the creeps. Why are we here? I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the source of the curse, after all. Can we go then? You've seen it. Not a lot to see. What do you know about the curse? Only what everyone says. It haunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick. It might be slow. I always heard that the men are cursed so that it can end Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families. Do you think one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Ah! Maybe this is where they all come from. Probably a lot of ghosts down there. Can we go get some food or something? I don't want to be killed by a mine ghost. Entries is covered with warnings, so someone was really worried about the curse. These aren't something mining companies usually invest in. I really think they may have a point, and we should go. Not yet. Somebody's watching us. Ooh. Multiple ghosts. What do we do? Ignore. Just ignore them. You need to get out of town, old man. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky? Ghosts! They weren't ghosts. Someone doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who those spies were. Pretty sure they were ghosts. Stamp! Got a new town quest from Shiori, so that was Shiori's goal there. I can't get in there, but can I well, but wait. What am I doing? I was trying to think, how do I get over the wall? Oh, yeah. Oops. Go up! Hey, Beatrice, how's it going? There we go. Boop. Nailed it. Okay, what do we got over here? Pile of junk that I missed. Oh, it's one of the cats. I didn't run over the cat. You did not see that. This thing's hard to drive, okay? Okay. I got that. Now I need to make sure. There we go. Get that. This mess tower, everyone calls it the winding tower, is used for hauling coal out of the ground. Probably where the curse exploded out of. I assume the last one I need is on top of that building. Because it's to my left. So the last collectible here inside this area is up there. Little bits of junk. Yeah, so we need to get distance here. There we go. No! I didn't want to do that. Okay. We need to get some height, though. Get some height next to the creepy apartments. Which are very creepy, actually. Like, we're not even being subtle here. Those are very creepy apartments. I agree with you, game. Why are they so creepy? Why do you have a stamp for creepy apartments? Why not just apartments on the hill? Like, it's very weird that they're like, yeah, nope, we got creepy apartments in our town. It's also very clearly haunted here. Oh, there's our occult notes. Yeah, I'll help in a second. Let me get the last negative fire. All right, let's help Kumori. Woo woo woo.
Hi!
That's a tall thing of boxes.
Hi!
Get a move on, Casa Kumori. Whoa! Is someone trying to reach the heavens with all these beer crates? How's a mascot supposed to work like this? Uh-oh. This is chaos. All right. Nope. We got Bear-chan. Yay, Bear-chan. Miss Wambui. Send in Mama-san. You do 15, you're enough. Hey! Hey, Beatrice. No, so Beatrice, this game is basically I'm on an island that is basically Left 4 Dead, in that like everybody's kind of leaving the town, due to one thing or another, or dying out. Nobody knew's coming. The tourism's down, and I'm trying to save the town. I am a Yakuza member who is supposed to be seen as dead to the public, running the mascot agency. There's like a mix of things going on, but a lot of it is just an open world exploration on a very mascot heavy, creepy kind of Japan. Okay, so I need to go that way. I need to get on top of that tower. So if I get the wings out. There we go. No, not quite. Yeah, we also want to overthrow the corrupt mayor. That is key information. The mayor is corrupt. Basically, the government sent a whole bunch of like rejuvenation funds out, and the mayor embezzled it all. Yeah, I mean, it's a K-truck that can run in the water, has wings, indestructible, and has a mascot launcher on the back. Okay, so I almost had it and I missed my jump. I need to get back up the hill. Let's try this again. Gonna detour a little bit just because I noticed the shrine over here. I'm glad it takes the shrines off the map when, like, after you've hit them. It's like, you're good. Wait, what was that? That is a particle effect? Oh. Yeah, no, I will definitely agree. The mayor was right to revoke Pinky's license. I will help you in a second, Komori. This is an important flight path we're on. Got it. Okay. And then you get these little mini games because basically your way of making money is to send out mascots to events to handle them, and then it has like a little mini game thing going on where your goal is to help them, and you collect cards as you play, and you upgrade those cards to get better things for them, and yeah. So you get this little mini game, but it is based on the cards you draw, so there are disadvantages to collecting some of them because like. I have some weak cards in here at times. Like, ooh, none of these are great. We'll grab this one. Hey, Clue!
Gloomily just subscribed to us for another month. That's 29 now.
Oh, Kakashi Pink's got us covered, though. The Kakashi's actually helped really, really good with the footwork one. I need to see if I need to get to an ATM before we continue exploring, because we may need to pay off the other gangs really quick to complete our current thing. We've got good money on us, though, so that's useful, but... She's okay. We don't need to help her yet, but... So we're gonna go over here. Meow. Ah. People have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now. What happened to the guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Wow. Nothing there. Spirits over the water. I see a payphone. No. These are Kakashis, which are, I guess, this thing's version. I get your joke. I just want to be clear. I get your joke, but no, these are based on the common writers and whatnot. I don't know what Kakashi actually means. Hello, can I help you?
はじめまして
Nice to meet you. My name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. An auspicious name. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence. What the hell are you talking about, Michi?
意味不明なんだけど。
The Michizani of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate.
運命の導き手ってやつでさあね。
The Scarecrow, Figurehead, and Dummy. Okay, so I like that Figurehead and Dummy are both there. So Kakashi and Naruto is based on the Figurehead one. And then Scarecrow in this one, they're filled with straw, so it's based on that one. And then Howl's Castle is also Scarecrow, because that's the turnip head Scarecrow. That's interesting, though. I like that it's Scarecrow and Figurehead. The Michizane of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. I'm just delighted that you would pay me a visit. Part of my manners, my name is Kanushi-kun. I am the priest in charge of this shrine. A former delinquent looking for peace. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasumachi is a tiring way to live. That is really neat, yeah. So yeah, viewing his like stand-in is useful. His name. They just named him Shinto Priest. That's great. Promise Mascot Agency is open. We're visiting people in town to advertise our service and see how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michizani, the kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. Were you a Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? Trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. The laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am on now. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling. Aw. Why this hole? The curse of Kasumachi is notorious. Clearly this is a town that needs comfort. Speaking of which, is there anything we can do to help you out with? This shrine has clearly seen better days. The shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. So I'm going to be able to upgrade this at the city hall. We might be able to help with that. We're working with Mr. Sato at town hall to try and resuscitate Kasumachi. Our dear Mr. Sato, the fires of justice that burn within him have already begun to warm this land. Alas, I fear this dying town needs further aid. Societal and governmental structure fiercely demarcates Mr. Sato's reach. Traditionally, you would be improbable bedfellows in this endeavor. This town requires those that are the antithesis of each other to fight together. I think he actually has a third leg. That is a valid point you've brought up, Beatrice, but he probably does have a third leg. Yeah, no, he does. It's behind me. I can see it. If you look closely, it is behind me. A little hard to see because I have the white, but there is actually that behind me. So he does just have 3 legs. The agency needs casts. We need walking wallets. That's the secret code for tourists to start coming here, so we're investing in the tech. Our goals are aligned like the stars above. If you help me open the shrine to tourists, I'm sure the shrine will have use for your mascots. I can already feel the winds blow through this town changing. Michizane, I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed. Pinky, this town has beaten you down, but yet you're still up to fight. Nice, OBC. That's actually like really cool reference there. Would you like to become a mascot support hero? Me? I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance. You may be right, I'll become a mascot support hero. Often we just need some guidance in time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe to society. This will be a part of my pilgrimage. Aw. Yeah, so there you can see it a little more clearly. Yeah, oh, and he's doing the one, like, the arm and leg raised pose, but because he has 2 legs, he's just completely stable anyway. I know that pose. I know that priest pose, the Shinto priest pose, is what he's doing, but because he has 3 legs, he only has to raise the 1 leg. So he just gets to stand there with his arm out. Oh, he sells a crane. Okay. Kakashi Blue upgraded. Kakashi Green upgraded. Kakashi Yellow upgraded. And then we'll buy it. We'll buy that.
神さんの
Shrine renovation. Yep, give me the plans.
兄貴神
Okay,
さんの
cool.
導きが欲しいんですかい
So now we'll be able to upgrade the shrine. Okay, so he gives me upgrades around things. There's 30 of them around town. Okay.
神さんのお導き
Well, I found a lot of them. Oddly, though, this didn't allow me to do the thing. Okay, and then this is the spirits. Okay. Purification ritual could be completed. The Kadashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? That is a great question. Okay. Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try to dispel any of that kind. Cool. So now I'm assuming if I talk to him, I've probably already got the new things. They just don't upgrade right away. Yep, here we go. They've been visiting the shrines. That's great news! Okay. So, we're getting that upgraded. Just give me the upgrade. Special town, there's a lot of energy, so make good use of this, some blah blah blah. Too many words! I'm glad we've already upgraded him. Like, just getting them upgraded right away is just huge. Okay, what drew you to this town? I am enthralled by the curse of Kasamachi. It is truly a strange occurrence. Did you murder someone? No, there was no single event that grave. My crimes caused suffering for a lot of people over a great deal of time. Scams, robberies, fraud, all have far more victims than you may first realize. My vice is shiny things. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. Once you open the seal and start taking things, the amount of frequency escalates before you realize. I like that little call, like, cause he's a crow, he likes shiny things, so he robbed people. You were right, Beatrice, good job. Like, I am impressed. That is a good bit of writing, though, to write that in for the crow character. Another upgrade. The only worry is that a lot of these are 2/2s, which means I can't easily get more things for them. Oh, that's awesome, OBC. Yep, got it. He's already SSR 2/2. God, that's great. We already had done so much. I also think a lot of them our goals are completed at only 50% in this game, which is really cool. Cause like they aren't gonna force you to do way too much, you know. There's still a mascot here too. This isn't even everything here. Oh, is it? Are you the thunder to our lightning? Hello. Sup? Yep, Raijin-kun. I'm not sure this is the mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I'm Raijin, the god, Raijin. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everybody else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? Pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. What's a god doing in Kasamachi? Kicking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot of that going on at the moment. Have you found it yet? Nope, still working on it. What's it to you? Just interested. Any idea what it might be? Kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot if you're interested. What's a mascot? Mascots are like Pinky. Yeah. I was thinking Fujin was lightning, but yeah, no, Fu is wind, Fu is blowing, Fu is... Woo. Calm down, Pinky. Be thankful for the boss's mercy, Pug. Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, helping them realize their dreams. Some do it for money, some for fame, some do it to help others leave their mark on the world. Doesn't sound very rock and roll. Good voice acting. I didn't realize kicking around here, making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled Yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Love that. Why did you say there was so much going on? I'll come work for you and the Goblin. What's the pay like? Minimum jobs, yeah, so we do that, we do that. Do that. Look at this, we don't even have half of them. We do not even have half the mascots. Like, there are just so many. There's a collectible right over here. It's a stamp! Also. This is one of the few games I'm like, I'm gonna 100% this. Like, there's not a lot of games where I'm like, I really want to 100% this. This one's like, no, I'm going to 100% this, and I'm aware I'm going to. There's just so many little things in it that I just want to do, and I want to find everything. Okay. Let's open our map. Yeah, so we've got a mascot here. So we're gonna place that marker down. We also got a mascot over at the fruit farm I missed. Road trip! Woo! More souls. Found both. Okay, we've got a couple things popping up on my screen, but I want to get this before I deal with the little mascot thing, because this is always a card upgrade, which means it will help me immediately. Okay, you need your job share increase. I hate the job share ones. The job share was a horrible choice I did, and I hate it. On a mountain road at night, we can send in Raijin. You can have a little bonus thing. Oh, that's awesome, Beatrice. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. You joined during a very cute event, and you got some amazing lobby music for it. That game is addicting, though. I play it every day. It's one of the few games that has managed to get me to play every single day. Absolutely loving Infinity, Nikki. Let's see. Send in and you. Send in you. I'm also just really honored to get people like into different games. It's one of the main things I want to do with my streams, aside from, you know, make it full-time doing it, but it's a mix. I'm a little bit worried. I'm seeing my numbers flick around, and this is something that happens when Twitch is about to stop counting like a lot of my viewers. So just as a reminder, if you are lurking, your lurks are greatly appreciated. If you have a chance, make sure to claim the little channel point bonus chest below the chat. It's not expensive. It doesn't cost anything. Claiming that little green patch helps out. That little green box just helps out a ton is all. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Haunted Tunnel Occult Notes. Awesome. That's a new one. Try to get rid of all these. Get out the other side. Looks like there's a renovation plan. as well, which is great. Love getting more renovation plans. Can fix up the tunnel. Hey, Ceranos. But yeah, just be sure to claim that little like bonus chest if you can. If you have better Twitch TV installed, it should do it automatically. But if you don't have better TTV installed, then you got to do it yourself in order to make sure your view continues to count on streams that you've been lurking in for a certain amount of time. It's just kind of the way Twitch works, so people don't like view bot the heck out of it, or, you know, have 50 streams open and never actually watch them. I know people want to like support streams that way, but like opening up a bunch of streams and not watching them actually doesn't count your view. So it's one of those like you gotta make sure you're actually considered a viewer by Twitch and whatnot. And I try to remind people because I know it's not so much that I need the view, though I love getting the views, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate them a lot. But I know a lot of people want to make sure their views are being counted. That's a new one. Color cone woman. Whoa, 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 that looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked off so civilians don't wander into danger. Nice skulls. Yeah, those bonus points really do add up. Oh, look what we got. We got another fox running around. There's another vehicle upgrade. I thought we had them all. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. What one are we getting? What are we getting? Is it we're just gonna be faster, better jump? Thank you for finding one of my plans. No problem. What's this one do? This improves the boost. Oh, I can boost longer. Awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. More boost is just huge. One to another of Mayor Geezer's messes. He subsidized a construction company building a hotel here. Doesn't look very built. I know, weird, right? Who could have possibly guessed? Company built enough to get paid and then left town. The mayor signed a bad contract, got screwed. Little bit of karma. Alright, what do we got? Another nail design. Sure, we'll take that nail design. That is my favorite sound effect in the game right there. Just Pinky, just. I am guessing that one is on the roof. Yeah. Okay, that one's a little bit harder to get to. But I assume if we go from right up here. Take out our wings. Overshoot it. Like, completely overshot it. I also see some spirits. I'm gonna go towards those because I gotta get back on the road. There we go. Oh, mascot needs trouble. Less than an hour left. Uh-oh. I missed it. Woo!
Hi!
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 Hi! It is addicting, but the nice thing, at least Beatrice, with Infinity Nikki, though, is that you can really just kind of step away and it's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world if you have to step away from it, right? Like, you're not missing anything. The events happen over a month course of time rather than, like, a week. So you've got a lot of time to really just enjoy them. So thankfully, thankfully Infinity Nikki's not, like... It's a very no-stress thing until you get to the random boss fights out of nowhere. Like, what? Combat? I didn't realize they had 3 things that needed done. Jesus. Woo! Oh, I had posted about this on Blue Sky when I had thought of it. When I was watching the Hermitcraft charity event and the groan tubes came out, I realized I want a thrown item thing for streamers, right? For like, because you know there's the Twitch throw thing. I want to do a thrown item, but I want it to be a groan tube, but I need to like assign them for when they hit at certain angles. Like I want it to actually groan accurately. So I think the only way I could do that really is make a whole bunch of like pre-rendered ones and then do a thing based on that, or just give them random groan tube noises and like randomize it. I don't know how much people would notice, but a thrown groan tube would be hilarious. For those who don't know what a groan tube is by the name, it's the tubes that go and make groaning noises. That's a groan tube. Those tubes that everybody loves. Oh, it's entirely within the realm of things I can do, so I'm not like too stressed about it. It's just the process of getting the audio, I think, more than anything. Like I would just need to get a bunch of clean audio of a groan tube, and then I could use that. So it's not the worst thing. It's just collecting it, you know. Boop, 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 boop. Of course you do, OBC. Would it light up if you squeeze the head so it clicks and then the light turns on? Out of the eyes and the top of the light? I have a feel the only plush that exists for this game right now, they actually have plushes for Pinky right now. Jesus, Theranos. But maybe they'll add other mascots eventually. And I could see Casso being the first one they do. Just because it's the mascot for the town. Yeah. Because right now the only one they have is Pinky. Okay. So I just gotta get close enough. There we go. Okay, so all the flying ones are that bird. All of them. Because the last one I had to do this platforming for was also one of the, was also of that same card. I think the real sign is when you try to post a message and you get warned by Twitch. It goes, "Are you sure you wanna send this message?" It's like, I think the "Are you sure you want to post this message" one is like, if this gets sent to our auto report, we might automatically punish you. Is kind of what that one is saying, you know? Okay, where? Okay, they're up here. Oh god. So you can tell I haven't been here because there's a bunch of signs sitting around. Also, that unlock you. There's something down here. What are we looking at? Ah! Nope, too far. I like that the game's like, you have a lot of jobs available. Do you want to claim some? And it's like, yeah. Hey, we got another ultra rare. Let's go. Draws 3 cards. Still costs 2 though. Lots of them available for jobs. Let's see what's available though. That's of their expertise. You know, I think, here's what I'm saying. A lot of them have their expertise, but this is 148k. I'm grabbing that, and I'm gonna send in insufficient stamina. Oh, no. Nope, they're all insufficient stamina for that one, so I don't want to send that. You? Nope, okay, so they're all insufficient stamina at that level. We'll just go down here then. It's fine. I love this game. It's so like charming is the only word I can really think for this game, like to really describe how this feels. It's just a charming, relaxing situation, and like as weird as things are, and as much as like there's a management aspect to it, I don't feel pressured. Like I hit a spot where I'm financially stable in the game. I'm not stressed out about like how much income I've got. I've got over 2 million on me. Wrong button. I got 2 million on me. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Yeah, mascot needs help. 5 hours. That's fine. I'm going to go here because yeah, so the threat is really higher. We'll just send 500. Like... I've actually got more. I don't know where my line is. Oh, total sent. There we go. There's our million. That was our quest goal. Thank you for sending the money, Uncle. I'll send more when I can. How's Matriarch Shimazu? She's as well as can be. The money has started to relieve her burden. How's Toki coping? He misses you dearly. Your death has crushed him. He mourns your loss every second. I hope I can apologize to him in the future. I understand why you did it. Mothers too. Family's the most important thing. Has Togi been promoted? No, Don advised against it. They're worried he wants to expand into the forbidden markets. He must be crushed. Is the boss safe from the Nakamura Alliance? For now, all they care about is money. Mother can keep them satisfied so long as money keeps flowing to them. Toki is doing what he can, but most of our businesses have gone, and our troops have been poached. He's calling in every favor he can and doing things he normally wouldn't. What things? He's calling in old debts that Mother never intended to collect on. You should stay away from those. They were gifts to the community. It's that or the knife, Uncle. If the worst happens, then we can only kill so many before the Nakamura Alliance overwhelms. I understand. I should keep the payments coming. Please do. Hold on 1 second, Uncle. I have Mother on another call. Yes, Mother, of course. I'll put you through. Michizane, I cannot speak... Let me move this out of the way, because I feel like we should see her. Michizane, I cannot speak for long. I worry that the ears of the Nakamura Alliance are everywhere. Thank you for your contributions to our funds. Well, quit saying my name, then! I'll send more soon. Is there anything else I can do for you, boss? Just keep working hard. We are relying on you. The ruse worked. Your death is the talk of the town. How are you going to explain the influx of money to them? Toki will grow suspicious. I have my ways. Toki's calling in debts, and I'm pretending to do the same. Speaking of which, I have managed to call in a favor for you. Your nightly bill should be reduced now. Sweet! Right now, I need you to fight in the world of mascots and business. I am sure you are finding it quite the change of pace. It's nothing to worry about. I'm receiving a lot of help and guidance. Is there anything else, Michizane? I'm sorry to ask about the past, but I didn't know that you used to come here with the girls to see Pinky. I had to keep it a secret as I knew you would follow me. I knew you'd brave the curse to fulfill your duty. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but every boss must have their secrets. I must go. Thank you for your help, Michizane. I'll not allow your dream to die, Matriarch. Goodbye. Cool. So, Buff Effect 2.0, owned 1. I like how it just says buff. It doesn't say what it does. I believe it's just spent, it is the cost of things is reduced by 2%. Right? Yeah, my nightly bills went down a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, let's help on their little quests.
Hi!
I like that it's Plamo instead of Gunpla. Because they didn't want to reference Gundam directly.
Hi! Hi!
So I'm guessing plastic models instead of Gundam plastics. Poorly stacked boxes. Oh no! This should be an easy one. Yeah, I only need to do 10. So like I could go through all these things, or I could just use my first card. Like, I don't need to strategize on the ones that are, like, less than 10. Because I pretty much have a card for all of that, right? I love how silly this minigame is. I love the shadows of the people. That was one of the things, as much as I don't touch, I'm not touching Hoyoverse stuff anymore, but as much as I don't touch Hoyoverse's stuff, right? In Zenless, they do that. When characters get out of a certain range, they actually become the shadows, and it creates this really cool visual effect. Because they're background characters, you don't need the details. But when you get close, you do need more. So I really like that, like, feeling. So, yeah. Welcome to another event live stream. Another day, another mascot. Oh, no, dog time. Okay. Easy enough. Alright. It's a cheap event, so this should be really easy. Yeah. Did 18 damage right away. Boom. Jose's got it. Easy money. Okay. Yeah, we need to get up to that spot, because there's another mascot up there that we'd love to meet. God, the increased boost. I have almost the entire meter in the lower left now. I used to, before I got that boost tank, it was only up to the halfway point. I didn't realize we had this much now. God, that is fantastic. God, there's so many things to shoot. Let's go. We're up to 65% of the trash bags clean. That is fantastic. I do wonder if there's like bonus things when you do get 100%, or if it's just like you've gone above and beyond. Congratulations. I feel like there should be like an income boost maybe, but at a certain point the income's not gonna matter, right? So I don't know, like what is the boost going to be? When you've done everything. Ah, bad landing, uh-oh. Onsen egg! I don't exactly know what an onsen egg is. I think they're just, steamed eggs. They're not like fully cooked through kind of thing, but I've seen them more recently than I have. Like I mainly saw it like last night, or 2 nights ago in an anime. I just knew that was an onsen egg. Beep-a-dee-beep. But yeah, it seems to just be a steamed egg. They're not even boiled. They're just like the steam does. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, slow. They're soft boiled eggs, really. Yeah, because yeah, it's. I mean, it makes sense what they are. Ooh, cool. We got Scrumpet up to that. I'm also noticing really quick before I go and get them. I don't even really want to help them at their thing, but that's gonna screw up the timing if I don't. So I should help. Like, it's one of those, I want them to have the stamina, and if I don't help them, they lose all their stamina. It's like, crap.
Hi!
Hi! Bonk. I love that they just on impact ragdoll. It's such an absurd way to handle it. They don't ragdoll with any sort of weight. It's where they impact and then ragdoll, spring. Bounce off the thing. Almost max level on his right off the bat. He's good. Big hit. I don't think they're meant to be boots. Like, I understand that they have soles on them, but I think the design is just that they have soles on them, right? I think he's wearing, yeah, they are boots in that shape, but I don't know. It's a confusing design. I know what you're talking about, and I get you. It's an odd design choice, but I think that's kind of the thing. He's a miner, so he just happened to be wearing purple boots. Still looking for the secret item, because there's a secret item in one of the vending machines somewhere that I have been told about. Hey, another one of the cats. Sweet. Gonna need to drop those off soon. Aww. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we can see all the cats over at the train station. We got the Kaizen Gameworks logo. That's really cool. I like that. It's so, like inserting the devs logo in there. This is a random paint. Glance around. Nope, still not here. Okay, you're the onsen egg. Okay, we will talk to the onsen egg in a second. I just want to make sure we get everything that's hidden back here. Okay, let's talk to our onsen egg friend. Hello! What is this smell? Sulfur, Eggy, right? It's the minerals from the hot spring water. I'm glad I live on the other side of town. Welcome to the hot springs! How may I... you're Yakuza! We're not open, and no tattoos allowed. Good day. Tamagetta, so that's Tamago. Well, Tama is egg, right? Tamago is egg. Tama is also egg? Tamago is something off of it. Tama is egg. Getta. What is Getta? I don't know what Getta is. I feel like I know what Getta is. Don't worry, he's cool. He's one of the good ones. I've been living here at the Hot Springs Resort for longer than anyone, and I can safely tell you that there's no such thing as a good Yakuza. Tama is ball or sphere. Okay, Tamago is specifically egg. Tama is ball. And then, so Tamago is based on ball something, right? Is it up, you little punk? No, he's right. I'm Michizane, formerly of the Shimazu family, presently from the Promise Mascot Agency. Nice to meet you. Ah, get out of the shoes. Thank you. Is he a hand? Does he have nails on his feet? I'm concerned by his design. Oh, it's just a shadow. Tamagetta. I wish I could say it's nice to meet you. Slightly half-boiled and delicious. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an onsen egg right now. Sulfur smell adds to the experience. I heard that you're recruiting for your agency, but I wasn't expecting it to be run by Yakuza, and even worse, Pinky is involved as well. I like that the expression is changing on them in the background as well. Chill out, egghead. It was only one foam party and it was years ago. I'm sorry, I'm just stressed. The owner of this hot springs resort got into a load of gambling debt recently. He just disappeared. He's one of those people who just managed to get in all kinds of trouble. I have no idea where he is. I'm so worried about him. He disappeared. Yeah, probably, OBC. We're next to you. We're next to the sea, and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happened? Jesus. Wait, have you got any leads on where he went and what's happening with the hot springs? A shady guy like you must know. Unfortunately not. I'm suspended from the world at the moment. He's supposed to be lying low. He got exiled for some underworld stuff gone bad. Now to make it up to his boss, he's totally not in love with. He needs to make the called out. He needs to make the mascot agency a legitimate and profitable business. Piggy! Is that true? Do you still have any connections? I need to find out where he's gone, or this hot spring is going to be repossessed and sold, and I won't be able to live here anymore. I'm desperate. This is your home? Yep, I've lived here for a century. I was born in the hot spring waters. These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of those eggs. Freshly soft-boiled and delicious. Previous owner's family had always treated me like one of their own for generations. I coexisted with me no matter what. I'm scared that I'll be asked to leave this resort if someone new buys the hot springs. I have no legal claim to them, only an aspirational one. Yeah, century. So the Mascots people, they are, they're yokai, Beatrice. So spirits. They're spirit creatures based on things around you. So I believe the word you saying mini kaiju, the word is yokai. So what Yokai Watch is based on, what a lot of Pokemon are based on, especially the ghost type Pokemon, things like that. People in cheap suits are already sniffing around, so I fear I'm too late. I heard one say that they turned this place into a private residence so that they could have the baths to themselves. Can you believe it? Wait, can you be the hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers away from me just until I find the owner or look in for squatters' rights? I'm not in the business of doing business protection, but I think we can help you. You're good, Beatrice. As long as you help me keep the real estate agents away, I'll be happy. And even if you are a bad guy, the curse will get you soon, I guess. It's pretty weird that you've come to a town even though it'll kill you. If you come to work for us, you'll be able to earn a wage and save up to buy this hot spring. Wow, I'd love that. It's all I've dreamed of for years. If we employ you, you'll have paperwork that shows a steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay. Decent pay, he means decent. There's a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent, and what our finances look like in here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, god damn it! I don't want to work with a Yakuza, but I want to make something of this resort more than anything. I need a mortgage so bad I'm gonna explode. Okay, I'm in. I'd love to bring in more people to Hot Spring and carry on the tradition of cooking eggs in baths. There we go. Cheapest deal I can do. 46%, Jesus. This will buy some nice warm soaks. Okay. Well, let's check on our mascots. Okay, you're waiting for your bonus. Okay. And you're all good. Check our jobs. Kofun gets to do the really expensive job. Awesome. I'm not allowed because I don't have tattoos on OBC. Well, because I have tattoos. They said no Yakuza and no tattoos. They specified both. I wouldn't be allowed in Hot Springs because I have tattoos. I want to have stable enough income that I can go get more tattoos. Like, I want stable income, I want to be able to get more tattoos, and I want to be able to support others and, like, commission artists to design tattoos. So many things. I keep hitting the wrong button to try and launch. Ooh, that's a sneaky one. Okay. Nice, Beatrice. I've only got my 2. I want more. Jump-chan! Yay, we got another subcontractor. These subcontractors are so good. I just need more and more of them. So we can send them there, or we can put them here where they'll make more. So I'm gonna just buy both of these. Just get them out of the way. There we go. We'll buy Junk-chan. Junk-chan can work here. Junk-chan gets us 100K a day. Not a lot, but it's good. What is... Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Let's look at our map. I also do need to talk to Mr. Sato at some point. And we need to place a marker there. There's a phone to our left, and there's also something on the map over here I'm curious about. I noticed a dot. I think the dots... I don't think the dots show until you've, like, located them. Yeah, so it's there. Not that one. Maybe there? Yeah, no, it's right there. Hang right! Oh, hey, it's the one. Okay, that's the one of the card heroes. I love that he's just floating out here. That's actually great. That's a scarecrow. That is a scarecrow. Okay, whatever I'm missing is up on top of the hill, so we need to put the wings out. Ooh. Those are gonna be the worst ones. Like, out of everything that is a problem for me, the worst stuff is the trash bags on the cliff faces. Oh, you're another business card. Gimme. Mr. Succulent! There we go. Oop. Okay, another job. Woo!
Hi!
Hi! Oh no! They've tripped and fallen! That's gonna leave a bruise. Okay, so this one's got 33, so we definitely need a plan. Oh, Bear-chan's here. Go, Bear-chan! Miss Wambui. Oh, you do 15? Color Cone Woman does 15? Yay! That was a good job done. I wish that thing would get off the side of my screen sooner so I can see if they're clear or not. There we go. Okay, so you are pretty far away. But we got the thrusters. Let's go. We're going airborne. Like, we're gonna fly over a lot of targets and stuff, but... Kamori, I just helped you. What do you mean you need help again? Like, what do you mean I just helped you? It hasn't even been a half hour in game. You're like, I need help! Like, oh my god.
Hi!
Yeah, broken cash register. Clearly! I assume it has to do with their, like, with their motivation, and the higher the motivation, the less they probably screw up. Like, the more motivated they are, the less the mistakes happen. I think is just kind of the case of it all. There we go. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna grab this. We got a key for another game that I'm very excited to play. I'll be playing this later tonight. Lush Foil Photography Sim. It is a game where you just go around and take photos. And I've been looking forward to it for a while. Like, its whole point is just very, very chill vibes. Taking photos and just relaxing, and I am so here for it. Oh, that's a perfect landing. Like, position-wise, that was perfect. Also, I see a phone. Gotta activate the phone booths. Now, where are you? Hello? Where are they? They're supposed to be right where I marked. Oh, there they are. They were right where I marked. Oh, you are shaved ice. Kakigori. Oh, I love them though. They're shaved ice that looks like they're a vampire. Are you a vampire? Yes and no. I have fangs. And the only red liquid I want is strawberry juice. Kakigori, is that blood? Do you want it to be? Bad at events with kids unless it's Halloween. Also bad in the summer heat. Being a mascot is high stress work. Can you turn into a bat? No. Do you sleep in a coffin? No. Oh, he's looking sad. Have you ever been haunted by a dude with a whip? No. Hunted by, sorry. Does sunlight hurt? Yes. Why does sunlight hurt? Oh, that is good. Obviously. Kakikori is shaved ice? That's good. I melt. Like a vampire. No, like ice. I have to do the night thift here. I melt in the day and it means I'm good for nothing. When I'm out in the day, I have to use my mascot sparkles to keep my body intact. That Beatrice. That's rough. Right on my screen right now. That's rough. Ichigo is very understanding about it. I do the night thift and I get to eat all the strawberries I want. Ichigo said you guys are good to work with. We feel the same about Ichigo. Would you be interested in working for us as well? Ichigo said that Theory is good at keeping crowds away from mascots. Will Thea be able to stop people eating me? Shiori could have stopped Shiori could have stopped Nobunaga Oda. Oh my god. I think I'd like to give it a go. I think Ichigo is pretty cool for promoting this farm. I need to support him and help too. Let's talk contracts. Boom. This looks good to me. I'm going to promote this farm and help you and Ichigo. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We got that. Let's open our map and remove the marker. Do we have... We got collectibles I missed. We've got one over here. It's by the summit, which I already got the phone booth, so that's actually really useful. And I think they're... Oh, and we got one by the haunted tunnel now. Okay, so we need to go here. Oh, U-turn. Who are you? It's a bird. Uguichu. OBC loves Japanese and Japanese culture, so it helps. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Hello. Beep 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 beep. You must never interrupt a songstress, young man. How uncouth. Despite her cute appearance, she's putting on airs. I'm sorry. I love the boots. The boots just make this. Mascot of Fukuoka's iconic bird believes the song of Fukuoka should be heard across Japan. I'm sorry, I thought you had finished. My name is Michi and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Is that so? Yeah, it is so. Well, why are you bothering me? Can't you tell that I'm singing? Pee 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 pee. Beep beep beep! Good grief. I'm sorry, I'll get straight to the point. We're recruiting mascots to work at our agency. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're working very hard and you must be very proud. I'm afraid I must ask you to be quiet. I must sing my heart out for the whole country to hear. PvP. Is that your dream? For the whole country to hear your song? But of course, mine is the song of Fukuoka. The whole country must hear it. I am able to travel far and wide and sing. Well, we can help with that. If you work for us, you'll be able to let more and more people hear your song. Hang on, why are you singing at the top of a mountain in a town like this? Unfortunately, the world is full of Philistines and cretins that do not appreciate my gift of free song. Yeah, it must be pretty annoying to be blasted with that when you didn't ask for it. Wow. How dare you? What Pinky is trying to say is that were you to work for us, you would go to events where people would appreciate a singer. You'd be able to sing on stage and be paid for it. Oh my, it has been so long since I've been on stage. No kidding. Obviously I'm a star and would expect the benefits afforded to me by your company to reflect that. Minimum job share oh god, you're the most expensive one. You're getting 50%. This is the bare minimum I would accept, you know. Be that as it may, I will work for you. I shall sing for you across the land. Okay. Let's help Tamagetta.
Hi.
Oh, cursed dog. Cursed fox. Tamagetta's in trouble now. The dark fox from the depths of an unspeakable forest is attacking. How will Tamagetta get out of this? Okay, so the three ranking difficulty ones are pretty much always a vengeful spirit. I think is the case. Whenever they're, oh, this one's only a 2 difficulty, I think. But still, they're harder. Well, this is a 2-2. This is a 1-1. This is a 2-1 with 2 cards. That's a 2-2, I can't do that one. This is a 1, but it's 14. That's not enough. We didn't get good enough ones. We got close. We got really close, but Tamagetta's gonna die now. We almost had it, but we didn't quite have the right cards that were drawn. That's why it's important to explore and, like, upgrade the cards. Earn at least... Oh, hey, we've earned 10 million yen so far. Okay, let's check our jobs. So yeah, the cost went up, upgrades 310, jobs any day. Subcontractors are getting over 1 million though, which is great. We can go here, we can send Kakigori out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We can send out Ugu-Ichu. Chu is kiss. Right. Ugu is cute. And I assume it's cute kiss is what it's based on, right? Isn't Ugu a thing for cute, a type of cute? Or cute sound, and then Chu is a kiss sound. Which is also used for rodents. Oh, wow. Uguisu is just a bush warbler? Really? So Uguisu is the bird, and then Chu is kiss, or cute is mouse rodent sound. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Okay, the next one. I need to go... We still have a job available. Okay. Okay, and then if we go here, we have one at the haunted tunnel. So let's just get back to the phone and we'll go to the haunted tunnel. And then we should have all the currently available mascots hired. Haunted tunnel! Haunted tunnel! Almost haunted tunnel! Oh, what's the word for morning glory?
Hi.
Saying this. Oh, this is new. They can see that the crowd is ready. Anticipation high. Oh, door again. Oh, that is neat. Ugh. Okay, well that's a 2-2, so we're gonna grab that one. I'm glad this like mini game kind of thing is also very, you know, simple. Like it's not like I gotta go, oh, what's the disadvantage of this card? It's like no, it's just I really gotta just pay attention to those first 3 characters. Like, what does it cost? What do I get back? And do I draw cards? That's all that matters, right? I don't have to worry about all the other details. I also realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. I lose track of time after Mari's little, like, warning thing. Woo. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Okay, broken cash register. Ooh, major air. Okay. Well, that's a 2-2, so we're gonna grab that. Only does 5, but 2-1 does 15, so we'll grab that one, and that's a win. No, but I lose track of time because Mari will warn every hour for ads, but Mari won't warn after 2.5 hours of stream. Because typically it's scheduled for a 3, so I don't want to go too far. Oh, you're horrifying. I hate you. A death rattle from a parched throat, trembling as it breathes. Its last can be heard drifting across an ancient plain. Karoshi. Black orbs, blacker than an obsidian night swivel. Blank, no personality, too exhausted. Yeah. Just overwork. The spirit that lingers in every office full of exhausted and depressed workers. Nice to meet you, Karoshi. An esoteric wail pierces the gap between realities. We gotta go, boss. Why? This is one of the spirits that haunts this tunnel. There's all sorts of legends about a ghost that wails in this tunnel. He's not a ghost, he's right there in front of us. An image of a forgotten grimoire on a pedestal in a forbidden library appears. The chains binding it rattle. Spirit trapped between life and death. See? A citadel lost to antiquity, perched on a plateau in a forgotten country appears. A crack suddenly runs up one of the turrets. It collapses. You warn people about the dangers of overwork. A writhing mass can be seen deep within a canyon. You suddenly question what a canyon is. Well, we're not like the last agency you worked at. We offer you a profit share from any job you do and a range of perks. We can also provide accommodation and full support at events. Boss, this is a bad idea. We shouldn't employ a ghost. A star in an outlawed galaxy blinks out of existence. I'm sorry. An image of a grand civilization absent from history books appears. Towering spires reach for the stars. We can help you educate people about the health implications of overwork. We can try and make sure that other people don't suffer like you have. The fog that surrounds a grave marker in a remote cemetery parts briefly. The grave is touched by sunlight for the first time in untold centuries. I love that he is like designed and speaks in like proverbial like just like metaphors. In a vault kept hidden by an abstruse organization. Abstruse? A ledger is opened. The runes inside glow. You get that, and you get that, and then you get that. Look at that, you get time off. A new page is started within the ledger. An abnormal sigil is drawn with no pen. In the distance, the sound of a handshake. Somewhere, a door is opened. That door has been sealed for millennia. A festival takes place at the summit of an undiscovered mountain. A monolithic city too terrible to contemplate is lost to an encroaching fog. I love that. I genuinely love that he's spoken metaphors and just all of it. Oh, God. He has no energy to speak. He just deals with it. Okay, we need to go to the town hall. I assume he probably has one for that, maybe one for scared as well, because there's been a scared reaction on a lot of them. Worried, concern. The mines! Hey, Tacky! Where did you hear that name? Chill out, Tacky. We spoke to Teach. Cute nickname. I think you've made an impression on her. I feel like I was supposed to speak to the teacher sooner rather than later. I mean, I'm enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town. Uh-huh. I'm sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would have been spying on us at the mines? What took you to the mines, if you don't mind me asking? I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse for myself. Some ghosts were spying on us. They weren't ghosts. They were most likely some of the mayor's hired thugs. He gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something doing. Why wouldn't the mayor want me to visit the mines? He's been fuming ever since you came to town. I get the impression that everything you were doing is upsetting him. The coal mines were his lifeblood of this town until the disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called Curse of Kasumachi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. The family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. The past is something that we don't talk about. My matriarchs forbid it. They dug coal until they left town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen, and no one was held liable. So the mayor's family did it. It's very strange that because the mayor's been in charge for more than one generation, right? Like he's been in charge for 40 years, and his dad was before him. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor's concerned about them. Tell you what, I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor. Yeah. Let's check mascot jobs. Mountain Summit, awesome. Town improvements, let's go. I've got money. Okay, we've got good money here. Let's get one of the more expensive ones. Oh, actually, the castle's less expensive than I thought. The most expensive one is the War Ruins, but this gives me 120,000 a day. Very expensive. Then let's get the shrine. Cleaned up the shrine. We can get the rest stop, which is right next to our building. I can't afford that one. I can't afford more lamps. And I can't afford anything else, so we're getting more lamps! Let's go! More lanterns! Oh, this is gonna look nice. I was hoping for like 2 at least, but... Hot springs. Oh, see, that's a nice one. I really need to figure out how, if I can do those in Minecraft to make them look really good. I'm just wondering what the best way to go about that would be. That wouldn't be too many pieces. Because, like, my current lanterns are literally 2 parts, right? I assume we're also paying ahead for, like, a year of upkeep and staff and all that stuff with the 100K. Okay, that's all I can currently afford. Though I think for what it's worth, I can actually afford one more if I just finish one job. Might understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a nice little business in the countryside. He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed the election campaign signs out of town. The election for the new mayor will be happening in the near future. For the other candidates, there aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Pinky will run for mayor. What? I thought that was a joke. This town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked you what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become the Kasomachi mascot. Yeah, that's usually the easy way to do it. It's more like, isn't it like 65%? So it's more like, like, I think it's like 65 yen is $1 or something, or the other way around. I can't remember which. It's flipped. It's like 65 now or something. Used to be that, but it did change. My family has always helped the community, and now the new family can as well. Like, let me see. Oh, 143. So I moved it the wrong way. So it's, let's see, 100 yen to USD. 70. So 100 yen is 70 cents. Yeah, games generally do keep the conversion because it's just easier in the code to just move the decimal. You don't need to be, we don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. What do you always say about crusty old geezers? That I want to crush them under my boot? This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business. You're right, I've been the joke of the town all my life. Now I could choke the life out of the mayor. Beg your pardon? Metaphorically, and to prove to Kasomachi that I'm the coolest person here. And make the town a better place. And make the town a better place! There's a Sato can pinky run for office. You need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. Oh man, paperwork sucks. I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he's done for the town. He does them unannounced, so I don't have a schedule. When he's doing one of them, you're also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with him. Your best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do, but it's all lies. The mayor is a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at a rally, he won't go back there, and you'll win that rally permanently. Okay. You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You're helping me achieve my dream. I'll help you achieve yours. Heck yeah, I'm all about dreams. Let's do this. I'll get the paperwork in order immediately. You need to get started. We should definitely replace all his campaign signs around town with our own as well. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping this town. Awesome. Did my family cause a disaster in the mines? I heard the original... same as his son, your boss's late husband. Yes, matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Why was this kept a secret? Maybe it's nothing. An old business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head. What do you know about the disaster? Only what is common knowledge in the town. Old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to town. He was generous with pay and charitable in nature, so people liked him. He was one of those old school types who was all about the community. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. Real bad typhoon swept in one night back in '91, flooded the mines. The workers there that night didn't make it out. They all died. The mines were run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of your family were all cleared of wrongdoing in an investigation. The same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared. That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The whole town started to wither away. The curse that haunts Yakuza men that enter Kasomachi. Anyone that had worked in the mines died over the next few years. Everyone says it was the curse. The miners angered the spirits with how they treated the money, and the spirits got their revenge. The big tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival and sends the spirits to suck the life out of the Yakuza, like they did with the mountains. There are bad spirits in this town, that's for sure. You can feel it. You're gonna get got as well, boss. I don't understand why this was kept a secret. Boss wanted to hide the past while she worked on her gambling dens. Don't want anything spoiling the suckers. Come on, let's bounce. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hey, boss man, got your truck sorted. My truck. Yeah, Pinkster messaged me to tell me that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers on it, so I got it done for you. Oh god, we got more upgrades. What has happened to my truck? The hell is your damn problem? This is what I was talking about, OBC. The music. Pinky's trying to make a success of it and change this town for the better. And all you can do is complain that we've had to use your truck. I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. Do you want to crush that old geezer or what? Okay, sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem, I'm always happy to help. Nice, Beatrice. Thanks for the help, Shiori. What do you cons stand around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's out all over town. Just go and look for him at places like school and give him some pinky magic. Jesus! Oh yeah, okay, because I did all the upgrades. Thank you so much for your assistance. Casa Shrine is ready to be reopened. I hope that it can improve the lives of people of this town and provide them with some guidance. I feel like these images should be higher up. They're covered up by the speech bubbles. You need a mascot for the reopening event? Of course, I shall send you a request. Okay. I've got more jobs. Let's go here. Karoshi gets to work at the school. Amazing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I just gotta send everybody I can. Oh, there's a rally right behind me, isn't there? There's a new marker in front of this that's a megaphone that I didn't have before, and I'm assuming... Yeah. Pinky might win the rally with the help of Michi, but could learn by exploring around this rally. Okay, so it tells me, I like that it tells me my chances. Okay, Raijun needs help. I think if Raijun does this, I have the money to get the last little upgrade in this area that I wanted. God damn it, why did video pranksters have to- yeah, I love that. God damn it. Oh, I think the idea of the rain is it's raining on your parade. They're being quite literal with the rain. I really do need to create an effect. I want to make it so that way when y'all do like bit messages that it scrolls across like that. I think it'd be funny. Ah! Okay. 111. 2-2, very good. 18 damage, nice. It makes sense that the one that is designed around seemingly suicide prevention is the one that does a lot of damage to bullies. Like I like that little nod there. Okay, let's get back in here. Because there was one town improvement in here. Well, there was a couple in here, right? Like, we've got 100,000. There's a lot I need to do, but I want to get the final lantern installed. Just to get that done. What's really nice is Pinky is on every single one of those lanterns. So, like, that on its own is just a huge boon to everything, you know? Okay. Let's go to the entrance to Shopping Street. Because I'm assuming there's probably a new shop that can open up. We've done a lot of progress for it. I'm also going to check the ATM really quick. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Do we have new stuff here? How about you guys? Any more stores opening? You like video games? Love them! New game store called Ultra Yam is opening here. Weird name. It's kind of horrifying, Mascot. Not gonna lie. Game store that sells secondhand retro games. Word has it that they have a very rare Wonton 51 cartridge in stock. I don't. Is Super Potato actually a game store? Gotcha. I'm assuming they did a lot of research traveling to Japan, taking a bunch of photos of locations and franchises and all that. Lemon's not right about her. Claims she saw a Kappa, so she fled town, came back here. Sounds like my type. I love haunted weirdos. Scary sushi. That's a Kappa. Sushi restaurant run by a woman who left university after believing she was being stalked by a Kappa. His son came back to town to take care of him. He's opening a yakitori restaurant. Let me check for any more news. Haven't got anything else. That's still plenty. There's a fortunate story. It's about a family business that closed due to financial difficulties. They used to make tofu misokuni. Do you know what that is? I don't. Yes, dear. I'm just telling them about it now. Yes, I know. I'll go and pick some up for you. Sorry. Tofu misozuki is tofu that is fermented in miso for 3 months or so. Jesus. Gives it a really soft texture, and you can spread it like cream cheese. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot that they had a batch fermenting. Now that they've reopened a year later, they've made the best misozuki they've ever made. They're going to start making a lot more of it. Is it a local dish? Yes, it originated near Fukuoka. Is it likely to bring more business to town? I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays. That's good news. I hope we can help promote it. Aw. Maybe we can do a TV commercial? Hell yeah! Have a good one, Strabo. Please give your wife a regard. Aw. Ooh, we get to upgrade it again? How's the tempura restaurant? Seems very popular. Store sat empty for years. How are they doing on their quest? Tried some very crispy, even with the sauce? Even with the sauce. I love how much, like, I love that these people in this town, like, you would expect people to be all weird, but they're all, like, really good people, and I love that about this. Yes, I'm in a meeting. Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Sorry. Aw. What about doing a commercial for this one? I don't think so. Come on, Endo. I can tell you want to do one. I'm not cut out for it. Why? I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it. Whatever. You don't need either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it. I'm not sure. Listen! We're in the dreams business now, Endo. We're out here busting our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for this shopping street. I don't think... God damn it, Endo, just say yes. I think Pinky's right. Please think about it when you'd like to do what you'd like to do for a commercial, and we'll help you do it. I'll think about it. No, dear, of course. I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it out when I get home. We'll be back to talk about this. That was cute. I really like that one. I'm glad the model shop owned. I am too, but don't tell my wife. Nothing, dear. Sorry, just a little joke. Of course, it won't happen again. Do you like making models? An old friend of mine opened the store.
Why, hello, Anu. We're just playing
Hi,
out
Anu.
of this creepy, humorous mascot game, but we all know I'm the best mascot. Also, Cam, how do you find the potato mascot creepy yet a severed pinky is not question. I'm starting to wonder.
It was a
what
yam,
your
thank
idea
you.
of creepy and cute boils down to.
It was a yam. I thought it had a good retro vibe. Like the mascot had a good retro vibe. The yam did, but it's still. I don't know. It feels very much like the let's all go to the lobby style stuff, and it's like I don't find them cute. They just kind of exist, right? Stop when I met my wife. I need to be more professional man after all. My friend kept making them though. He retired, but when I talked to him about an empty store and the rejuvenation fund, he said he'd open a store. Heartwarming, riveting, and rapturing. I'm looking. Oh yeah, kind of the same vibe. That's great. Are we gonna talk about this commercial or not? I don't think it's a good idea. I disagree. Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial? Well, yes, a bit. Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work. What now? Dreams don't wait. Now get those slacks in gear. Aw. I love this. We're putting him in a commercial. I like that he's still on the phone with his wife. Casamati's ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy the local stores. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce. Oh, BB, you're so cute. I have to take a picture of BB really quick. Hi, buddy. Okay, that'll be posted in the Discord after the stream, as long as I don't forget. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. We'll be fine. Ah, no, I'm sorry, dear. It's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting. We're looking forward to your debut. Yay, we got an ultra rare. Careful, buddy. Careful. I know your ear itches. Let me rub it. It'll be okay. You're good. You're good. I got it. Here you go, bud. Okay. So we got Endo up to max level now. A lot of places have opened, which means we've probably got new mascots sitting around. BB, buddy, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself if you scratch like that. Let me get it. There you go. Well, they're both business workers is kind of the thing, Anu. It's not about spending time together. They're both just they're both entrepreneurs. So they're constantly keeping each other in check for what work they're doing is kind of the thing. It has a lot of things going on. BB, buddy, you're gonna hurt yourself, bud. Oh God, a little bit haunted. BB may need his donut. May. Welcome to another mascot event live stream. How exciting! Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? The dead sir, the living must be punished. Fear stalks the land. Why are they so angry? Don't let these dread spirits consume your soul. I don't know what a camellia is. The flower? Maybe? I don't know. I assume that's the flower. I have no idea. Oh, that face. Malevolent phantasms. Oh God, 66. I don't think I'm gonna beat this one. I'm gonna have to get really lucky for this to be a win. Okay, we got a bunch more cards. Good. You're a freebie. You're a freebie. We got a freebie over here. You're not a freebie, but you're gonna give us 2 cards back. Oh wow, we actually got this one. Sweet. There is a lot of stuff about plums in this, so it being a plum would also make sense. I am shocked I completed that one with a bonus. So that was supposed to get me 79,000, and we pushed that up to 100,000. Okay. I think some of these still need to go. I need to do a lot more traveling, so I'm not going to take everybody yet. And I have no one currently available for any other jobs. Okay. Let's open our map. How we looking? I missed a shrine here, and we've got a spot. I don't know what we're near for this, though. That's the tea farm. All right, we'll drive there. I don't mind driving. Wait, you know what? We got to be weird for Anu. I don't mind flying. Ah, what happened? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Okay, that's fine. I've done a lot of upgrading, Anu. There we go. It's fine, Tamagata. It's fine. I want to get to the shrine before I help Tamagata. Woo! Okay, get around. Ah, get around here. Perfect. Ooh, we've done 93% of the shrines. I think that means there's only 2 left. There's only 2 shrines we have yet to visit. That's so good. And there's something here. Oh, stamp! Yes! More stamps. 6 more to go. Around this way. Cleanse 75% of the sins. Awesome. Oh, there's an upgrade there. And a phone booth. Oh god, there's so many things over here. All the fast travels, all the items. There's a vending machine there. Hey, Yamain's in the second to last level. Yamain is great. Yamain, I guess it would be Yamain. Another upgrade! Yeah! What's the upgrade? I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts. Sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares? Oh, cool. So I'm just going to get increased profits because I have speakers now. The sound of Eurobeat. Acquire every truck upgrade. Okay, there are no more truck upgrades. But we got even more speakers. Jesus Christ. Deja vu. I love you, Melon Cat. Are you a Melon Cat? Oh, you're the tea dessert. You're the tea. I can't remember what you're called. Neko roll, but it's a tea cake. Hello, can I help you? My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, hiya! That's great. I wanted to speak to you. I'm Neko Roll. It's really nice to meet you. Meows when you press the sponge part. Her cream keeps melting and stray cats keep following around. She wants the town's green tea farm to return. How come you want to speak to us? I very much want to work for you. One of your staff sent me a message. She seems very nice. Can I ask what makes you want to work for our agency? I mean, at the rate that my boosters refill skulls, it's not entirely out of the question. Yeah, it's basically a Swiss roll, but with tea cake instead of chocolate sponge cake. Yeah. Well, I used to be a mascot in Kyoto, but I want to change. Your agency seems to welcome me to all sorts of silly mascots like me. Why the hell did you come to this hole? But it will sound silly, but I felt a pull here. I saw a forum post about this being a town of strays. I lost my way back home, so I came here. Anu, I think you like the color green. What happened in Kyoto? The mascot work was all so uptight and formal, there wasn't any fun. I just wanted to be silly and entertain people. I kept being told I was no good because I was pulling silly jokes into the tea ceremony. I know it has a lot of history and tradition, but you can get that from loads of the tea houses there. Why not do a funny tea ceremony? We like to keep it hella chill. You do what you want in tea ceremony if you work for us. Can I ask why you're out here by the old tea farm? Tea has always been a big part of my life. I wanted to see how it was grown out here. It's really sad to see an abandoned farm. I hope I can help promote tea and do fun ceremonies. Think you're gonna fit right in. I hope so. Okay, so we're gonna invest in this place to make it better. As well. I'm assuming that's gonna be another of the upgrades we can do. I like matcha, but I don't really care for tea, which is an interesting situation. Gonna give it my all for you. Like, I really like matcha. How do I get in there? How do I get in there easily? Well, no, but I don't like, but like, it's... Matcha is handled differently than regular tea, though. Matcha's kind of a, like, while it is technically tea, coffee is technically tea, so like, meh. Give me this. Boop. Okay, that one's outside. Another song. I like that the songs you collect just get added into the randomized playlist as well. Yeah, the fact that you keep the matcha in the water, I think, is part of it, rather than just getting the liquid through it. It's an interesting, like, variable on it. Mysterious maskware. Okay, so we got another bit there. I have a thing of matcha on my desk, actually. Come on. I need to get over this wall. Ugh. And I think we... Oh, that was my way in. I think we have a bird upgrade on that building. No. Oh, nope, tunnel. See, matcha is hot leaf water. Still haven't found any use for the crane games yet. I'm curious when that's gonna come in. I also have not been sending out mascots. They do need help. I need to grab these. I haven't been sending out mascots. I want to keep them so I can talk to them and hopefully get their upgrades. Hot leaf broth. Beatrice. Not soup, but broth. Stage fright? Oh, nope. Tamagetta, yep. Tamagetta has got stage fright and reading the online comments. Online freaks! It's a onsen egg. 1-1. 2-2. 2-1-3. The swimsuit, the Speedo, yeah. Come again, it doesn't care about online Nimrods. Nimrod. That was 150k. Nice. Also, do I need to get rid of these, or is this just talk to Pinky? Yeah, I like this. I haven't bothered with these. Tosu. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of quest things that I haven't cleared. I'm just reminded of the there's a TikTok about matcha, but it was the matcha tastes like grass. Matcha tastes like grass. I am simply a cow. I'm just trying to get rid of these notifications that I didn't realize were notifications. I've never talked to Pinky, so a lot of these are just building up. Like. There's so many. There we go. Cool. Okay, got him. Lots of quests popping up there. Oh god, look at my mini map for all the little things I just did. You can see it throbbing. The map is throbbing. There's so many, Jesus. All right, let's help the death from overwork. Help at the school. There's another event in Kasamaji. Who's this creepazoid? Is someone trying to spy on a mascot event? We got a creepy stalker. Kuroshi's in trouble! The stalker's putting them off. Kuroshi's trying to catch the stalker in the act. Can Kuroshi catch the stalker? Can they bring the freak to justice? It's a 3 difficulty. I may not win this one. Especially with low confidence. This is gonna be rough. We can do a 2-2. We get a 1-1 here. Yeah, we might be screwed on this one. We got some bad draws. We get 2 new ones here, but unless they're both regens, yeah, this isn't gonna go good. We're gonna get close. Mama-san helps. Oh, we did get enough. Oh, we did it. Yeah, mess him up, Kuroshi. Claw his eyes. Love it. Mama-san is great. Woo! Oh, you're gonna trip. Raijin. See, that's what we want. We need those boosts. Ah, Endo is a 2-3 now. Go Endo with a 20. And Endo and Bear-chan just decimating that. Let's go. Both doing 20 damage. Okay, we're getting good income. We gotta help Kakigori. Yeah, it's like a combination of Banzai and Yatta. Like I hear Banzai, but Banza, and it's throwing me. Which it might just be those two things both being yelled and stacking. Yeah, Banza, I think might be what it is, OBC. I didn't know that it got dropped, but if that is an option, then that's probably what I'm hearing. This is a possible lot. Oh, we got 14 there. It's gonna be close. I don't think I have... I'm gonna be short by point... Oh, I can't use that one. Nope, we lost. We lost by 1.1. Sadness. Okay, I think that was everybody that needed help. Yeah. Oh, we have our mysterious mask, so we can buy that. Throw that in here. Okay, that one's done. Phone booth. I need a phone booth. There was one by the tea place that we just got, right? Yep. It's a nice gate. There we go. Okay, we need to go back to... Yeah, we need to go back. We got some drama time. Let's go.
Hmm.
Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug! You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. Okay? You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? I'll be rude. We're just running a business that we have all the correct paperwork for. You're hindering that. We're trying to make something of this business, and yet we have no customers because you've not spent any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. How dare you! The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we've upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I'm not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything, and where the hell is the money you promised me? You aren't getting any money from us. What? You harassed us by having people spy on us. If that happens again, you will regret it. Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I am a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it, I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I'll report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as with them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. Yeah, get out. I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You will regret this. Boom. He's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. Well, we just announced that we're running against him in the election, Anu. So, we're having Pinky run for mayor, which is what really pissed him off. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. What do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? Don't know, the mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there? That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. Feels good to be doing something good again. I thought I was gonna rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Don Key before coming here. Yeah, exactly, Anu. No, I agree. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How did you grow up? I think the big thing is, Pinky would have Taku basically manage everything, and Pinky would just be the person people loved and would be delivering the message, and then I would be keeping Pinky in check with their message as well. So it all kind of works out. I had wealthy parents that wanted to become a doctor or lawyer. I wanted me to become a doctor or lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park. That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They're a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital. Nui and Yi told me that Shimizu had scraped you off the streets. She recruited me and now I'm here. How's my dad with you? It was someone to learn from. Taught me how to do what we do and the Shimizu family values. All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him? Of course. Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night? He did. Oh. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? Okay, so Pinky's dad is the reason we got backstabbed. Pinky's dad double-crossed us. And what happens at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate and Toki was taken hostage. We don't know that yet, but Pinky's dad is the one that caused this. Pinky's dad is a thumb. Yeah, Pinky's dad is a thumb. But he left. He had a gun to his head and I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think it was weird how Don sent just the two of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it was leaked, so it should have been fine. Someone did leak it though. Maybe the person who set it up? I can't believe that. Toki then? I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Just keep in mind that the two of us were abandoned by Don in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. The mom is not a hand. I remember the mom was mentioned, but I don't remember what she was. She's not a hand-related thing. You should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Boss man, we got a problem. Is a mascot in trouble? Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. Okay, so we got new jobs. We got to relax, though. I assume it's either Don or Key or something. Well, it's probably related to Don, isn't it? OBC? I'm just guessing here. Oh yeah, Yubi or Parent Finger. Whoa, nice. That's actually really clever. Oh yeah, Parent Finger. That is good. Dude, it's already clean. Stop sweeping. You're making me feel weird. Sorry, it's just a habit. Keeps the brain quiet. Wish I could keep my brain quiet. It's always popping off about work or some nonsense. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to have like a 3-piece suit that's bulletproof? What? Like a formal suit so you look all cool, but then it has Kevlar or something in it. Why would you need that? I think it'd be cool to be a wicked assassin that does illicit stuff in the shadows. Anyway, you were saying? D-O-N and then a star and then K-I-I. Which I think is why Pinky also has a star in her name, is the star. Pretty cool statue, right? It certainly is in the right place to keep watch over the town. I love a good legend. Bet you must have loads of them in the city. Well, I bet you are the legend in the city. Legend is exaggerated. Don't be modest, you ain't cute enough to pull it off. Oh, ultra rare now. You're still not a great card. Like, you have really good strength, but you do not have any draws. You're a little bit annoying in that regard. But we do have her at max level now. What's it like working with Nui and Yui? People used to laugh and ask if they were on work experience or if I was babysitting. They only ever laughed once. The girls asked to join the family, but it was forbidden. It wasn't long before Nui and Yui were doing collection runs by themselves, though. I'm just happy they're on our side. Well, they're on the boss's side anyway. I think their opinion of me has changed. We'll soon fix that. We'll get this money thing sorted, and then we can get back to teaching me Aikido. Okay, and then I apparently have jobs in here. Yeah. I'm leaving the jobs untouched for a second. Because out here... Why do we have gas? Oh, it's the 3! It's the 3 thugs. Take your little gang of... These were the 3 that saw me at the mine. He's a salary. That's salary, Nyan. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off our property. Hey, what's going on here? Should've known it'd be you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. We all need to shut this place down and get out of town. Yamato, Kaiju, Nagasawa. Young, cocky, full of resentment, the perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. You know these guys, Pinky? They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt idiots. Get out of Kasamachi. You okay, Shiori? Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. Whatever. But yeah, these were the 3 that were at the mines. What does he listen to all day? He's got earphones in. Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Hello, Bear. Jaewung Bear Zhong, the quiet one. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. You 3 idiots better leave before I get angry. Go and tell the mayor that he's mistaken if he thinks I'm gonna be intimidated by a gang of kids. The mayor? Mayor wants to shut us down but can't, so he sent these 3 to hassle us. You were the ones spying on us at the mines, weren't you? What? Are they ghosts? Oh man, you met ghosts and didn't call me? They weren't ghosts, Pinky, it was these guys. Look, old man, you talk a big game, but you don't scare me. You punk should be scared. This is the janitor who's gonna mess you up. Pinky! Fine, Kaiju. Bear thinks we should leave. Why? Whatever, he's heard this guy is bad news. Legend of the Underworld, a killer. He's that guy from the Shimazu family. Lots of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for the new blood, old man. Boss, Bear is annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about this guy. You should listen to them and leave. Fine, but this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours one day. It might be hearing aids in order to be able to hear Bear, actually. You're scary, boss man. What do you know about these guys? They're the dregs of the Kasia family. I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance too, years ago. I heard that they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out. They used to have a big presence in Kasamachi, but when they were shunned, they all disappeared. Is their old boss still in town? I think so. Those punks latched onto him. Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they became thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls. Kasamachi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now that they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't there to do with them. I bet I can befriend them. No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem. Let's go see their boss and have a chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm betting I can recruit them. So what I wanted to do here, though, I want to go over here to our stage, because see, now nobody's working, which means we can talk to all of them. Let's speak to Shiori first. We're working on the stamp rally. How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. She was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We ran a scheme together. Isn't Pinky 10 years older than you? Yeah. And you were hustling little kids? Well, I mean, hey, you're a bad guy too. You ruin people's lives with bad loans and then break their bones when they can't pay. Children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. Don't worry, we didn't make enough from the kids, so we started targeting the delinquents in the school. And tourists. And businessmen that came to town. Businessmen. Yeah, like salesmen and real estate people that thought buying up property in haunted town would be a good idea. Some of those men showed their true colors when they had a trip away from their wives. Sick freaks, they deserve it. They give in to temptation, and once Pinky busts in wielding a camera and knife, their wallets are— Jesus. Don't worry, boss. Perverts gotta pay. Then when Pinky took over the mascot business, I became the mascot handler. I'm just glad we were working together again. Glad you're working for us, Shiori. What? We're gonna do this without you. Oh, boss man, you're the best. Now stop being mushy and find more stamps. I got more already. Never been for ghost stories? You should be. There are so many good ones around here. Obviously, the big one is the Big Curse. Did you know Kasamachi used to be two villages that merged? Yes, I did. And there's this girl that got on the last trip. Yep, know it. The mechanic, Fujikawa, asked us to research these stories. It is a big old strange place, but that's why I love it. You got many urban legends. There are all sorts of rumors. I wish most of them were myths, but there are a lot of bad people in the cities. Like serial killers and stuff? Buddy. Dude, chill. Fury really wants attention. I'm trying to give it to him, but he's doing his thing where he moves around a lot. Killers and worse. I think cities... I don't know if people were made to live in small apartments desperately trying to make a living. We don't have much here, but at least office work isn't turning anyone into a psycho. Your siblings come back much? Nah, they've all got important jobs in the city, not like us. You have an important job. Importance isn't measured in your salary or which company you work for. Important jobs are the ones that bring the most benefits to people without you. Our mascots couldn't make people smile. What about you? What was your job before this important? It was important to my family. We may not be part of normal society, but we take care of each other and the people that rely on us. Some families only care about the money, but Matriarch Shimazu makes sure we all take care of the community. We're not good guys, but we look after those that matter to us. You and Pinky, though, you look after the people that matter to you. Make a lot of sense, boss man. I'm glad you opened the agency again. Now why are you standing here yapping? Okay, so we got her to her max level now. No, he's just being him. He sometimes just hops up and like, hey, pet me. And then he's done. And then he'll do it again. And then he'll be like, hey, pet me again. And he just kind of does whatever. Okay, so speak to a mascot. Tofu is on vacation. Oh, we can talk to Kofu now. Because she wanted us to talk to Endo. How are things going with the cemetery? Good, thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Alright. I don't know where it is. I think it's right nearby, but I have a lot of red blips on my map right now. Where am I going? That's the shrine. There's a new mascot over here. The thug boss is over there. There's another mascot over there. Mako wants to talk. Sumire wants to talk. Cemetery, over here. We need wings! Let's fly! I love this. Just a bit ago. No, I'm flying. Aim down, shoot what we can. Boop. Yeah, I tried telling you earlier. I think you stepped away when I mentioned it. But yeah, I can fly now. I can fly now, I can shoot rockets down, it's great. Whoa, who the heck did your branding? I have a friend who's a really talented artist. She really went above and beyond on this. This looks great, Kofun. Well done on making something of this place. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Promise Mascot Agency is really helping to change this town. Yes? Yes, Beatrice? Well, the problem with it, Anu, was that it's illegal. Like, all the upgrades are illegal. More people getting interested in the history of the town. The spirits are telling me that they can feel things changing. Are more people visiting? They are, and they're interested in what I have to say. See, I told you that we could help. I know, it's just that... Go on. Well, people come here and listen to me, but I don't think anyone is passionate about the town's history as me. Sometimes that person doesn't exist. Not everyone can match your enthusiasm. Being a super otaku can be a lonely life. I bet there's someone out there, even if they have to make friends with an online freak. I hope you're right. I'm sorry for moaning. I'm just gonna clear some stuff up here and then head back to the agency. I'll see you both later. Got some money, got a drink, and got more max stamina. Shall we head back? Yes, teleport me. Okay. Talk to a mascot. Let's talk to Salarian. Salarian looks ready. How can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Wonderful. I love performance reviews and assessing target quotas. Of course you do. How are you feeling now that you have a new job? It is taking some getting used to. I wanted to live the salaryman dream. I always dreamed of getting a job for life. My company became my life. I gave everything to them. I drifted away from all my friends. I couldn't date because I worked so much. Now here I am working with a Yakuza of all things. Why is that a problem? I used to work in banking. We're not allowed to work with your kind. There are laws about it. Don't be a narc. You don't work in banking now. Those bozos kicked your ass out of their world. People that work in money are the scum of the earth. No offense, you're better off without them. What would you know? I know that money is the reason this town is on its knees. Why this guy lost everything, why so many people in the world suffer, and why you lost your job. Finance sector isn't all bad. Name one good money person. Well, me? I always worked hard and tried to help. That's my point. You're not a money person anymore. You got ejected at velocity from that world. If you're in that world, you're part of the problem. Once you're out, you're a normal person. Aren't you being a little dogmatic? Dude, you were part of a group of outlaws that didn't want to engage with the actual economy. By the way, how's life treating you after losing 12 billion yen? Suddenly, everyone in your world wanted to divorce your head from your body. Money makes people insane. Can I have some time to think? Good motivation boost. Motivation makes the little challenges easier. Oh. Looks like Ichigo's up for another thing. I'm glad you came to chat. Sometime later. Wants to do an online store. The guy told me about how to shift the mouse, so I started looking at websites, sites all singing and dancing. Okay. Now I just need to, you really sure you don't need to talk about lifestyle event? I just need to check. I'm a busy man, got no time for that. I'm working, stop. No. Okay. More motivation, more fans, and an item. Okay. Got Raijin-kun. Ooh. Hey, boss. Goblin. I've always wanted to kill a god. You're welcome to try. Cut it out, both of you. Listen, cutie pie, we're here to check up on your life satisfaction, but only because I have to. What's not to be satisfied about? I'm a damn god. What's with the storm? What do you mean? Your anger's causing the storm. So? It isn't healthy. What do I care? You're scaring people in town, that affects our business and the happiness of everyone at the agency. I'll tell you what, you keep your nose out of my business and I'll keep mine out of yours. Watch your damn tone, punk. That's okay, Pinky. I hope everything is okay, Raijin. I'm always available if you need to talk about anything. Whatever. Okay, Raijin's throwing a tantrum. Got more max stamina on Raijin, that's good. The main reason for the max stamina stuff is that things cost more stamina for the better ones. So you can just do more of the expensive ones rather than the cheap ones. Okay, we're back at the island. Think it's okay to do what feels right instead of what someone tells you? I wouldn't know. As soon as I found my duty, I stuck to it. Never wanted to drop your duty? I don't think I'd have much of a life if I wasn't serving my boss. My brother's on my case. I've been shirking my duties as a god. Happens about. Okay, so that's why they're fighting. The waves call to me, the heavens don't. What's his problem with that? Doesn't like being a god either, but says we owe it to our mother. What do you think? I don't know if she could have chilled with it. We only knew her when she was angry. My parents never chilled with me, so I know how you feel. But you're doing what you believe in now? When I was on the verge of death, I was reborn into a new life. Thanks, boss. I think that helps. Aw. Woo! Okay. Fujin-kun had another one already ready. Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack. When I'm not working here, I'm gonna teach surfing. What about your brother? He's cool with it. We had a talk. He got angry, but I told him about you. I said we had to let what happened to Mother go. Her anger can't dictate our lives. He's finding his own way, fighting his own demons. Must be pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone that can control the wind. Nah, P, you gotta learn to do it right. Well done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream. Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. Yeah, we don't know their mom. Yeah, their mom was a god, and their mom. I think I know the story somewhat of like thunder and wind, but well, these two aren't even mascots. These two are gods that came down and just decided to work at the mascot agency. I can't help Tofu. Tofu's not back for 7 hours. O is not back for 15 hours. Kaso's not back for a while. Okay. Okay, so it's time to send a bunch of them out on jobs. Fujin-kun, you can have the addicting manga. The Raijin-kun can go here and have the coin. Toro can go here and have the water. Kofun doesn't get anything. Hey, Anu, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. Sorry. I always love the really late check-ins. They always give me a bit of a laugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh. not that one. Okay, I think that's everybody sent on a job now. Right? Nope. We're getting a lot of gods now. I'm gonna get a lot. Oh god, I'm gonna get a lot of alerts in a second. Be like, hey, problem from like everybody all at once. It's nice though, you can ignore it, you just get less from them. Okay. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna slip in back of the town hall. I like all the pinky signs all over in front of the town hall. But we should be able to get another upgrade here. We've got a decent chunk of money, not a lot, but we have enough. Yeah, we've got 975, so I could get the Haunted Tunnel. That gives me 75,000 a day. These give me 50. Those are 10%, 10%. 10%! Yeah, okay. So we have a lot of things we could upgrade. They each pay decent. I can't get this one. I think my best... I'm gonna do the Haunted Tunnel. It's the most expensive one, but... Oh, is it OBC? I mean, I feel like a lot of God mythos is pretty depressing if they're not the parent. The parent ones are always angry, and then the kid ones are always sad. In, like, any mythology. Oh. The parents were what created Japan and the first generation of gods, and it killed their mom. Okay. That'll do it. That might be why it's depressing. Oh, I wanted to see... Wow. How did I lose the town hall? There's the town hall. I wanted to see how, what our popularity is here. Still at 50. Nope. Okay, they're gonna start needing help. Oh, I need to go talk to a sign. Oh, there's a phone booth up here. Sweet. Neko roll, I'll help you as soon as I can. I gotta talk to Mr. Sign up here. Captain Sign. Ba, 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 ba. This is kind of interesting, OBC, because I recently watched, like, this feels connected to a anime movie that came out, and I watched it not long ago in the Discord. It's the cat one. I can't think of the name of it. But some of that, I think, is highly based on that story. And then, with what I'm hearing... Yeah. Captain Sign has a lot of upgrade stuff that I needed. Tofu sticker. Oh god, stickers for everybody. Well, Okay, so they sell mascot stickers of everybody. So I need to come back when I have more money to get the rest. But there are going to be so many stickers all over my car. I like that it's not on the sides. They're on the bumper there. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the back. We got 1 on the door under my hand. We got 2 on the front. 1 on the... There's 1 on the roof up here. Kofun is on the roof. That's my secret, Anu. I'm always broke. I need to go see the train station. Do I not have a fast travel at the train station? Oh, I do. I was gonna say, I thought I did. Okay. I should also probably check on how are we doing with okay, we're at 50%. I need to, my next bit of money has to go to definitely has to go to paying off the other gangs. So we can't buy upgrades for a little bit. Can I offer you some tea and onigiri? Town quest. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck on an island, there was only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing some social media with Torah. People will love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people wanting to explore the ruins of the hills, but we get train enthusiasts as well. It was nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the lines around here special? Sadly not, it's just a nice area for a train ride. Kasamachi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. Aw. You think the old folks in town are going to want the trains to become busy? I know Mr. and Mrs. Endo want more people in town. They've worked very hard for the shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that will benefit. Us older people need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. I get the sense that, however they may have felt before, the people in this town are ready for a better future. I think so too. I'll be ending shortly, just as a heads up on all of this. Mainly because my throat's not gonna like it if I keep pushing, but also I've been going for 5.5 hours. I wanna deliver the cats more than anything. Found another stray, thank you again. No problem, we're collecting all sorts of strays. I think this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. Do you see what I mean about this island feeling like a limbo? You can see the cats like grouping up behind him. It's just the same cat model again. They did until this guy showed up, now everyone's getting shaken up. Some people just do that, it's their natural state. I think some people are just troublemakers. Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the strays. So he is now maxed out. Oh, his card design changed pretty heavily there too. Upgrade is another card draw. Oh, that's great. Lord, how many are there? Don't worry, this is the last. Okay, so we got all of them. I'm keeping them well fed and they have comfy beds here. Must be nicer than the alleys. Tora wants to offer services as mascot support hero. Please lean on her when your mascot is. Oh, so did we just unlock a special? Oh, we just got a special hero card. 40 in 45, Jesus. That is a really good card. Like, that is a really good card. Oh my god. So that was, see, I was wondering about that because, like, I was like, my brain was trying to figure out what is the possible like bonus I'm gonna get for what is the possible bonus I'm going to get for like supporting these areas. Ah, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town and Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Oh, we said ass, we didn't censor it this time? Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script, I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. I've always been a big advocate for our town's infrastructure and transport links. This train station will be the most important part of my plans. My policies have big plans for a rail connection. He shut down these. Election rallies. Mayor Maida used election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. Yep. But that's not true. Mayor is making claims about how he's not a total failure. Pinky needs to shoot down those claims with some real hard truth. Pinky needs help shooting down the mayor's prompts. Okay. Talk to the residents, learn. Yep. Appeal, ask them to vote for you. Wrong name. Say you'll help. Give them the Pinky style. Oh, wrong name. That is the wrong name. I think you mean Station Master Mori, dumbass. You really don't care about anyone in this town, do you? There we go. Good retorts will sway the crowd to vote for Pinky, but if you don't respond well, the crowd might swing towards Maida. Keep the crowd meter pointing towards Pinky to win the rally. The more rallies Pinky wins, the more likely she'll be elected as mayor. I think every single one was a win. Because I have 100% here. Eat it, Maida. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I will fight back against the fat cat rail companies that close this rail line. Expose. You close the line. That's not true. You conspired with the rail company to close the line. Kasamachi has been cut off because of you. I will get more trains running here, and they'll be full of tourists. Eat it, Maida. Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. Under my office, this station has been renovated and given us glorious path to prosperity. You know what, Pinky? You got this one. I'll mess you up! Oh no, yeah. I just wanted Pinky to have that one. It's fine. I lost a little bit, but it's whatever. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maida. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you'll all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. I wasn't gonna lose. It was more fun to just have that silly answer at the end. Hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. And besides, you can't support this joke mascot after everything I've done for you, ingrates. Stop talking, Maida. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't come back here again. Oh, they gave me a new Pinky card. Okay. That's actually a bit annoying because now I have a new card that, for what it's worth, while it is technically better than the default Pinky's normal one, I've still got to start at level 1 of it. That's not ideal. We're gonna do these 2 help ones we need to do, and then that's where we're gonna call it. So I can get some food. Oh, are you gonna go over the counter finally? I was wondering when we'd get one that actually got launched past the counter. Yeah, it is neat to have new ones, but it's kind of a weird growth of it all, you know? Okay, so yeah, the new Pinky though does have a redraw, so it's a free card. It's a free card with a draw, so there's no reason not to take it. And I think that's the big thing, is you gotta do the ones that are all free. And that's another free one. And we'll let Pinky finish. Boom. Yeah, it does have a little Swiss roll swirl. The Swiss roll swirl, though, could have been really neat to have that incorporated into the tail. And I feel like they kind of missed out on that option, just to make it more visible from the front. But I think the swirl being the tail would have worked really, really well. Like, just kind of a missed opportunity, right? It's not that it was bad, it's just like you could have done a really cool, like, little bit there. No, it's okay. So it is another mountain spirit. These are dangerous. Like, these are the hard ones. So let's hope for the best. A decent starter damage, though. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. That was a 17 hit there. Now, the problem is I only have 2 moves, but this is 18, so we got it. He is the mascot of working yourself to death, Anu. To warn people of the problems that causes. He is very important. There we go. There. Food mascot. And then work mascot. But we did a lot here. Does Pinky have other quests? Have we gained more Pinky? No. Okay. We have done so much in this game today, though. So much. I look forward to playing more of this. I might play this tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning, I want to do more Minecraft, and then tonight I want to play Lush Foil because they were kind enough to give us a key. But I am gonna call it there. I'm also gonna post a cat picture in the Discord as soon as I can. I appreciate y'all hanging out though with me today. I know it's been a longer one. I know this game is kind of a mishmash for what people might be interested in, but I really love it. So yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Y'all have been lovely and great. I need to send you on your way. And seeing who is live. I think today I'm gonna send you over to Kayla. Kayla is currently playing Spyro. Kayla. Kate, I can type. But I hope you will go be kind and wonderful to Kayla. Y'all are wonderful people, so I don't expect any issues, but go give them some love and appreciation. I will catch you in about 2 hours. I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Get a drink. Get some food. But that said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.